an absolute heater. Maybe I could try to give you guys a bit of an update on what happened to kind of set the scene, because I feel like it's an incredibly important thing to have witnessed. I'll see if I can give you guys the cliff notes here. The bald spot kills you, the small little bald spot in the corner. So let's see, where are we at here? Okay. So we had a ridiculously hard day. I mean, we had some tough moments. Let's go to tough moment. Where's the toughest moment? Right here. I would say this is one of the tough moments from Friday. We finally got a rescue vehicle to land on the surface, to at least rendezvous with a couple of them. And just when we were in the end zone, we're 3 kilometers away. You know, everything's going great. Literally no problems. The whole ship just randomly explodes. I mean, there's nothing more I can really say about that. That was... It's pretty rough. I was a little, you know... The motivation was that deserved a mulligan. I mentally debated it, and I actually did reload the save. But as you can see, I need to move myself here. As you can see, I'm in mental turmoil here at this point, because like, where are we at? We're 3 hours and 15 minutes into the stream, and I'm having a tough time. Absolute mental turmoil, because it's like we came so far just to come so far. You know what I mean? And, you know, the last 3 hours would have been a complete waste. So I decided to crash the ship intentionally after the reload, because it's just, I felt like we didn't deserve it. You know what I mean? So that was scrapped. Financially speaking, we called it the last rescue ship. Financially speaking, we're in a really tough way here. I wonder if I could see how much money we have. Basically, we have no money left. We used every single drop of science that we had to build this absolute behemoth of a ship, which predictably didn't work. It fell apart. So it completely fell apart, and that was 300,000 currency right there after building that big boy. Didn't go. And then we did it again. I thought I fixed the problem. And guess what?
Please separate correctly.
It doesn't separate correctly. Spoiler alert. You had to be there Friday. It didn't. As you can see, we're running out of options here. The whole thing, it fucked up again, which was really unfortunate. So now we're really down to the wire. I mean, we got like literally no chunk of change left. I quickly do some missions to try to get some money. And we put together a ship. I think I pray to Jeb at some point here, anyway, we do pray to Jeb here at some point in time, but somewhere between this window. But anyway, the lockage is pretty severe. The hairline is getting worse as I play more and more Kerbal. I've just realized I'm losing more and more and more hair as this happens. I feel like it's getting worse. Anyway, we finally have successful separation, which now this is where the magic starts to happen. This is where now burned 1 million in funds. We burned 1 million in funds. And when I say everything happens for a reason, I'm starting to believe it after this. Because when I mean, and I don't know how else to even, it's almost like I did this intentionally. It's like destiny came together every single thing we've done since the beginning of the Dune mission and every vehicle we've left behind, I mean, every single one of them comes into play. And I mean all of them. Every single one of the failed missions. We needed them all, believe it or not. So we were able to get this guy into orbit. Then I was able to scrounge up $50K to send up a refueling ship to give it just a little bit of extra sauce in the tank. So we were able to connect these two ships together. Refill this ship with a little bit of extra fuel. And when I mean it comes down to the single meter per second, it fucking does. Okay, so thankfully we did this. We were able to refuel the ship. We were able to get that bad boy on the way to Dune. We learned how to do efficient maneuver burning to get as close to the planet as possible. We sent this guy in on a perfect trajectory to save the polar ship, which again was complete fucking luck. Okay? We were able to land this bad boy.
You're not home yet. No, if
we land it pretty close. It's a small 7K drive. All right? We head over and we jump into the ship with the two people at the pole. So we were able to get both the people into the ship. And now, you know, we got Meglo, Daphne, and Starrick. They're all in the ship together. And then here's where the riskiest shit happens. Okay, we take this ship. We absolutely send it off the course of on the side of a mountain. Full send it. Barely, as you can see. Where's Rookie? Don't worry, we're going to get there. Okay, we send it up there. All right. We set a trajectory to where Rookie's at on the other side of the planet. All right. And I fucked up. Predictably. Or did I? Or did I fuck up? Because I accidentally targeted the wrong ship, which ended up being the right ship. This was one of the first failed missions that we did to save Rookie. And I accidentally set it as our target, which meant we were able to go over to it. And guess what? Pretty much full of fuel. And I needed that fuel. I didn't know that. But also we popped some wheels. We popped some tires. So this was one of the first. This thing's been sitting here for 15 fucking years. Just for this. On complete accident. So I ripped apart the wheels. We put some wheels on this ship to fix it. All right. So we were able to re-engineer the ship, put the pieces that were broken, put it back on there, set up the docking collars, and linked the two ships together. Refilled the ships with just enough energy to fly over. To meet Rookie. And the parachutes. Yes, the parachutes are incredibly important. So we took the parachutes from the other ships and jerry-rigged them onto this machine. Look at the fucking popped-ass wheels. The solar panels are also destroyed. We got one surviving solar panel. And we're coming in hot. And as you can see, we were able to land right next to Rookie with 1,700 Delta V left in the tank. We grabbed Rookie's parachutes from his ship. Yeah. We were able to steal some parts from Rookie's ship. And we were able to get Rookie into the command capsule in the very top. Here we go. Boom. Well, that's Starrick, but, you know, he was able to do it. Actually, he needed to grab somebody else's jetpack from the ship in order to do it. But anyway, he was able to get into the ship. And we have exactly 1,500 Delta V left in the ship. So this was it. The jerry-rigged machine that we took pieces from every other failed mission in the area, slapped it together onto our ship with enough fuel in there, and we're able to get it just into orbit and get everybody off of the planet. So right now, where we're at right now is everybody's in the ship and everybody's in orbit around Dune. So now, today, the main thing that we have to do now is to get them home. All right? That's it. That's the last thing we got to do. They're all in the ship and they're all waiting to go. So that is going to be the main challenge of the day. There happens to be an extra refueling ship that is still in orbit from like 7 years ago. So we're going to see if we can get that ship working and connect it to the other ship and use that fuel to get home. So that's the plan. Yo, we got Zoomin. Thanks for that 32-month resub. Crunchy as sock. Thanks for that 64-month resub. B King, thank you for the 55-month resub. Oh, man, it's crazy. I love how all the space garbage is saving your life. Yeah, we're basically my summer carring it at this point. Time to build another rescue ship. Fat Phobic, thanks for that 29-month resub. Alpine, thanks for that 7-month resub. Leatherhoff, thank you for that 69-month resub. Corbin, thank you for that 30-month resub as well. Which astronaut wears the biggest helmet? The one with the biggest head. Wow. That's a great one. Thank you for the 2.5 years. That's fantastic. Great joke. Nice. Grim Audio, thanks for that 31-month resub. Big Ron, thanks for that 59-month resub. Frequency, thanks for that 20. That's, makes sense. It's a good dad joke. Frequency, thanks for that 26-month resub. Turska, Star Citizen is like quantum physics. Nobody understands it, but it costs a fortune. Well, thank you for that 44-month resub, Turska. Maybe someday we'll be doing some Star Citizen here soon. Folking, thank you for the gifted sub to Lazarus. Chef Baker, I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. The doctor said I'm okay, but it felt like I died a little inside. Wow. Fantastic. Jeez. All right. Dixon, thanks for that 28-month resub. Really appreciate yous. Good to have yous. Before we jump into Kerbal, we're going to do our daily collecting Bitcoin routine on Escape for Tarkov. Let's just get that one out of the way so we can say that we are still progressing Tarkov while we are playing Kerbal. So let's get some coins. Get everything set up. Before we do, daily since when? Probably like since last week. I've been doing like one of the barters, and then we'll like make sure the hideout is all good. We would have been there 3 months ago if we would have done this 3 months ago. But I feel like we got to do it soon. Daily isn't sometimes. Yeah, it means like I'd say like 3 days a week. That daily means bi-weekly at this point. That's how time works. You ever thought about dabbling in some Diablo? I've been trying to. Dude, the Bitcoin has 1 hour to go. It's got 1 hour to go. Okay, hold on here. Yeah, the Path of Exile patch seems crazy. Okay, there we go. We got another Bitcoin in the tank. The new expansion is pretty sick. I've heard really good things about it. You won't do a quick woods. That's right, I won't. All right, let's go save these people. It's time to save them. Here we go. For selfish reasons, I hope next week. Me too, because I want to do Subnautica. So, you're loving Diablo again? Warlock's a blast. Yeah, I've been trying to play a little bit on my Steam Deck, but my Steam Deck is just getting a bit too old. So, I kind of have like a Moonlight sunshine thing going on, but you know. All right. Man, our reputation is minus 52% after trying to scrounge up enough money to that's by selling out basically. I mean, we just wonder why. Well, no, it's because we had positive reputation. We just had to sell out. You had to start doing mobile gaming ads to pay for the missions. So wonder why it hasn't been good. Hasn't been good. I know, it's been a rough one. War of Thunder. Okay, so let's check in on the crew. Let's check in. All right, everybody seems to be here. Yeah. Everybody seems to be here, and we got Meglo, we got Daphne, we got Starik, and we got Rookie. Rookie is looking like my hairline here very soon. So we got everybody here. Here we go. Got the whole locker room. So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to get our engineer out. Do we have a higher star engineer? Okay. We're going to get our engineer. Or... maybe, you know what though? Maybe I might just try to latch it to the side. That might be a little bit easier. I think I'm still going to get them out there. So we have to set up a yeah, we have to set up a refueling situation. I don't think we have any more monopropellant on this thing. So I feel like I'm just going to put the docking collar. Oh, it's doing that thing to me again. I don't have the that's kind of awkward. I don't know why this keeps happening to me, actually. I'm not able to, there we go. I can look every which way, but up and down. Which is obviously kind of annoying. Let me see if I can set this as target. Yeah. I don't know why this seems to only be happening to me around Dune. Like, in, like, no other place. Alright, that's fine. I'm going to put the docking collar here. See if we can kind of latch with the ship on the side. Because I don't want to get rid of my drive-by-wire or fly-by-wire right now. So, hold on, I want to kind of put some more chill, relaxing music right now. We don't really have a whole lot of crazy stuff going on at the moment. Alright. Grab that bad boy and board it. Okay, so we do have the docking collar sitting on the side there. There we are. Okay, so next up, we have to switch the ship to gas. So gas is 2,100 delta, which is actually pretty good, and a number of solar panels, which is kind of crazy. So I feel like we're going to kind of slow it down. We're going to have to do something like that. Where's our target? The last rescue ship is going to be our target. So let me see. First thing we're going to want to do is we're going to want to kind of fix this whole situation. Which might, you know, it's going to be a little bit of gas, unfortunately. Okay, so that's like 175. I don't know if I could actually do that cheaper. There might be a way for me to intersect with the ship. But, no, we're going to have to do it. I could try to make our orbit a bit wider, but then we're going to have to shorten it up anyway. So, yeah. All right. So, yeah, we're going to have to do that, unfortunately. So, I don't know if we're going to have enough fuel to get home after we do this, but if not, we'll figure it out. We'll try our best. And forget the rest. P90X. Okay. This was kind of a happy accident anyway. So I didn't really know that we even had this ship nearby until until the minute we were in orbit, actually. So this is just kind of free real estate at this point. Okay, let's see, where are we at here? Okay, pretty close. I'm just gonna do a small burn here. You forgot about P90X? Dude. I thought I was pressing X, but my brain, P90X is your Roman Empire? Really? Okay, that's good. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to kind of get those PEs to be kind of on the same sort of area here. So, that's going to be a lot cheaper to do. Tony Horton was king. Dude, I actually did P90X when I was in high school. Or just out of high school. I mean, if you just do hundreds of push-ups and pull-ups, you're definitely just going to get stronger. It was no joke. Yeah, it was a lot of work. Okay. The yoga one killed you? There we go. Okay, so now that we have that whole thing situated, I'm going to see when we can kind of get the ships to meet. Okay. Oh, God, that's way too fast. Hold on. I'm going to, scroll. Okay, hold on here. All right, that's pretty close. All right, so what we're doing right now, guys, is we have this old refueling ship that's been sitting around Dune for 5 years, almost 6 years. So we kind of woke it back up, and we're going to see if we can use just whatever extra fuel we got to give it to the other ship. And then we'll see if that's going to be enough to get us home. It might not be. At least it would be great if we can get into Kerbal orbit. That would be fantastic. So I guess that's going to slow. We're going to slow our ship up a little bit to meet. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah, we're intercepting with the rescue ship here to give it a little bit more gas. Okay. So it's not bad. 5.5 kilometers. Here we go. Okay, so that's going to go there. We want the 2 purple triangles to get pretty close. So that's what we're trying to do. Close. All right, that's good. So now we can kind of wait. We should have a pretty decent window of time. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh yeah, dude, we'll have a lot of time to do this, which is nice. We played Tarkov this morning, actually. You know, I booted up the game for 3 minutes to collect a Bitcoin, but technically I did play it today. All right, once we're here, I think we're good here. Okay. I need some space music or something. I need like space ambience or something, like, you know what I mean? I mean, ambient space is just going to be silence at this point. All right, so first thing we're going to do, we're going to slow up the ship. We're going to match the target's velocity. In fact, I'm going to use RCS for this. Because we should have enough. Yeah, we got it. Well, okay, so we're pretty close there. Now we're going to focus the ship towards the target. And we're going to burn. Okay, we want to make sure that prograde is over top of that purple thingamajiggy. Close enough. So now we're going to get there in a little bit. In fact, I'll speed up a little bit more. Okay. Not bad. 700 meters. I'm going to slow down the ship to match the speed again. You feel like you're in space, Church?
Yes. Today we are going to be talking about the patron saint of Jeb. Many millennia ago, he was sacrificed for financial gain. And his missions were just a waste of time. But he blessed the Dune missions with his presence and the money saved from his ship explosion.
The Church of the Void. I think. Praise be. Here we go. I gotta catch up to this fella. Come on now. Get over there. You're so proud of me to learning to rendezvous. Bro, we've done this like dozens of times at this point. This ain't our first rendezvous. But thank you. There's dozens of us. Yeah, but I was there when you did it the first time and saw you struggle. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's rendezvous is it's easier than it seems. Believe it or not. I say that, but then I just lost the fucking ship. Oh, there it is. All right. It's easier. Now I'm going to kill them all. I shouldn't have said anything. It is. Oh, they're dead. And they're dead. They've blown up. Sadly. And it's gone. Okay. And it's time to play Tarkov. Yeah, I don't know if 1700... Well, we'll see how much it gives this ship, but... At this point, I think I might shed some weight on the vehicle. I might get rid of the wheels. That's actually exactly what I'm going to do. We're going to get rid of as much weight as we can afford to. Okay. I'm getting pretty close here. It doesn't take much to get home. Okay, well. It's pretty close. We'll kind of... Alright, so we want to set this as our target. Because we're gonna wanna do a side docking. Over here. Is the rescue mission successful? All the Kerbins are currently inside of this spaceship right here. So far, so good. Now, we had a extra fuel ship that's been around the planet for almost 6 years. So we brought it back to life, and we're going to see if we can... We'll see if we can kind of get it going here. Okay. Here we go. We're going to kind of... I want to kind of get this rotated in the right way on the nav ball. So I can kind of see what I'm doing here. There we go. Perfect. Does the other one rotate? No. No, it's all out of RCS. How much RCS do we got here? I gotta be careful. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of get them close. Okay. Perfect. Now I'm gonna retract some of the solar panels here just in case we clip. Okay, hold on here. Oh, shit. This decoupler is still on there. That's going to have to leave. Damn it. Check the mono? Yeah, I will. Oh no, am I not able to get that off of there? Oof. Weird. I can't get the cannot detach Clampotron docking port junior because of its attachments. It's the root part. No way. That's a problem. I don't think we have an extra Clampotron on the other vehicle either. I mean, I could try to do it anyway. It might still work. Hey. Thank you. Yeah, this year it's been like kind of like a slow burn, but it's been pretty good. Thank you for the $20. Really appreciate that, man. Well, time to edit in the persistence. Yeah, it sucks that this thing's in there. Time to send a rocket full of docking parts. Yeah, I don't think we have a spare docking collar on this thing. Yeah, no, it's not looking like I do. That's a shame. It might, you know what though? It might work. It's possible. I feel like we'll give it a shot. I feel like we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. And if it doesn't work, it's not the end of the world. Time is on our side today. So, it's like what I will do since our engineer is out though, I think it's time for us to we're going to get rid of these wheels. Oh, dude, I can't get rid of the broken wheels though. And the reason why we're not going back to another surface. So, we're just going to like ditch the weight. Cuz like every little bit's going to help us here. Yeah. This is what it's saying. No, you cannot dock a Clampotron Junior to a standard normal Clampotron. No, they're the same size. Don't worry. They're the same size Clampotrons. It's just a decoupler is still on there for some reason. So, okay. Alrighty. We also don't need these used parachutes. All right. Okay. You should be able to undock the decoupler. Usually you can, but I think somebody pointed out that the game is considering it to be the root part, which would be bad. So, oh, great. There we go. The last rescue ship. Okay. Well, yeah, it says enable crossfield, disable crossfield. Yeah, it's I can't get rid of that decoupler. So we'll see. It still may work. All right. Still might work. Hold on here. What if you ran the decoupler into those floating objects to get it to explode? It's a good idea. Tis be a good idea. I feel like it's not going to work. But, it's all good. We'll try anyway. It's not the end of the world to try. Okay, so now let's line up with target. Give it the old 1969 courage. Yeah, you know, it like it could yeah, we'll see. It might, you know, it might work. All right, hold on here. I'm just going to do this real quick. Oops, don't do that. All right, we're going to do this. Docking port. This music's trippy as hell. Okay. Now. Come on, baby. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping that the docking tools will just ignore that floating decoupler and then just work. It's kind of full copium at this point, but we'll see. Ooh, I don't know, man. I didn't see any I didn't see any sort of attempt at like a dock there. Oops. Probably because I'm a little bit off. I usually like to dock the ships tip to tip, context and phrasing. So I don't usually do it this way. That's pretty close. Now, sadly, fellas, it's not going to work with that decoupler there. But we tried. So it is what it is. You should be able to undock the decoupler. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not able to, even with an engineer. So, which is kind of a shame. But it is what it is. You need to undock from the decoupling port. Oh. Listen, we're not going to count that one. We're not going to count that one. That was just, don't worry about that one. We're just going to ignore that one. Don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that one. It counts. No. Nope. We're bad dreaming that one. Don't worry about that. What was that? Well, we may have shot a projectile into the other ship. Which, you know what? Come on now. I mean, who needs to be shooting shit? The softest hardcore ever. Listen, we're not doing that, okay? We're not letting them die because they got shot by a decoupler. All right? Now, however, though, I will say I'm pretty surprised at how violent that was, if I'm going to be real. That was pretty violent. What a twist. Turns out it can be weaponized. Yeah, hardcore asterisk is like, that's, it's decoupled with explosions. That was pretty violent. Mission day 7. Okay, so the mission day, I don't know what mission day we're actually on at this point. YouTube is at 7. Don't worry about that one. That's just a simulation. You did not know that was going to happen. Listen, I'm putting that one on chat simulation, but it did work, though, in a roundabout way. Just not the way we wanted it to. So it ended up turning it into a space railgun, which, again, now we know. I probably shouldn't have shot it at the vehicle, which I feel like that would have been helpful. Yeah, probably shouldn't have shot it at the vehicle. Oh, we're still just playing as the decoupler. Okay, hold on. No, wait, what? Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a minute. The decoupler is considered the ship, which is why we couldn't remove it with an engineer. So this is just a relay of the decoupler ship. Okay. Anyway. Shit, I think I may have missed my window. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. All right, listen, I don't feel good about scumming that, but at the same time, I didn't know that was going to happen. However, at the same time, because I didn't know that was going to happen, I shouldn't have pointed it directly at the ship. So that was a little, honestly thought it was going to bounce off. You don't hate that save? We're going to forget about that one. We're going to call that the early morning mulligan. The breakfast ball. Everybody deserves a breakfast ball. Is it clipped? Okay, you know what? You think that was an okay scum? Listen, I'm focused on just getting them home at this point, okay? That's what we're gonna do. Okay, I'd say they're pretty close together now. That is how the universe was created. And so
it was said that all the particles in the universe were created by a decoupler slamming into the holy ship from the holy lands of Duna. One explosion caused a fragment in time. The multiverse.
The multiverse slammed into Noah's Ark. It's quite the thing, huh? Has anyone done the math on how big that fucking barge needed to be? You know, you have to be quite large. Okay. And the food? And the water? You know what? One would say too large. Let's go. As big as the bald spot on the back of your head. Wow. Wow. Fair. Cruel. Honestly, I feel like at this point it's fair game. I deserve it. After the Keeps sponsorship segment that I did a few years ago, I don't think I deserve anything less. That was a whole day of just karma waiting to happen. All right, yeah, we'll worry about the wheels and stuff after. So anyway, so you can add it to the save scum. So we did do a save scum already today because we have this refueling ship that had a decoupler that I couldn't get an engineer to remove. So somebody in the chat suggested, could you undock from the decoupler? And when we did, it shot the decoupler at the speed of light through the ship. It exploded it all. So, you know, I just want to make sure everyone's aware that I didn't know that was going to happen. So it wasn't really the speed of light. It was a little bit lighter than that, but it's close. It was pretty fast. So we'll add it to the scum counter. There was a little hindsight. We learned that happens now. We learned. I'm not fully engaged in this stream currently. Please reference another moderator. Dude, Cash is just hitting with the fucking customer support. Sorry, the number you've reached is not in service. We need like a robot moderator. We need like a called Clanker bot. And then you can send all of your concerns to the robot and no one's ever going to read it. All right. Please no. Clanker support. Bully our robot. It's going to be called Wilberforce 34. Okay. So we are going to slow her down here. This actually works for me. Wait, did I already put the... Yeah, I did. All right, good. We're going to close a couple of these up, I think, as well at some point, but... All right, so we got to get on the other side of this ship. Or... No, I don't. Retrograde. We'll just rotate the ship. There we go. All right, now we're going to retrograde and turn this guy this way. Sure. Okay. And then we'll kind of move it like these. Set this as target. Okay. It's actually pretty close right now. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, what? I mean, that's almost bang on. Okay. Move docking mode, kind of like that. It's pretty close. Okay, that should latch. I feel like that should do it. Come on, baby. Yep. Okay. So, and now we take this fuel and we're going to pop it into this tank. First try. Yeah, first try. Absolutely. Okay. Now what we're going to do is I think it's going to be, let's work on the ships. So I'm going to now do the process of getting this ready for return journey. So I'm going to get our engineer out. We're going to cut the weight again by removing pretty much everything that's unnecessary. I might put a couple solar panels. I will put another solar panel, though, on the other side of the ship. Just going to try to cut down the weight as much as we can. Okay, get that going, get that going. All right, get that going. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like that's pretty good. You expect to drive in space? No, that's why we're taking the wheels off. This has been on the planet of Dune in 2 different locations. This thing's already driven a couple, like 20 kilometers or more. Probably at this point. Okay, and then I'm going to put this guy maybe like there. This on the other side. Yeah, that's good. And then we'll move the monopropellant as well. And that will be that. I don't think there's anything else that's really... Oh, right, this parachute. Okay. Now let's jump back in this guy. Board. Alt right-click the monopropellant tube. Oh, we're actually kind of full already of monopropellant on this ship. Must have already filled it up before. And yeah, I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else that we really need on this thing. So we'll undock. And I'm going to push ourselves away. Somehow we have less Delta V. Oh, no, we got, well, 1,300. That's not much. Damn. Shit. Rookie's here. He's in this little command module up here. So I don't know if we're going to be able to do it with 1,300, the Delta V. That was there still fuel in the other ship? No, it's empty. It's just the Delta, it changes based off of the weight of the vehicle. So, Yeah, good enough. I mean, it might be good enough. I don't know what would be the best time for us to return home. I think it's behind Kerbal, right? So if we wait to be for Kerbin, I mean, let's just see let's see what happens. If I push from PE, turn the relays off. So if we push from PE, how much is that going to take? Need to fix the inflection. Maybe. It's because, like, fixing the inflection. So that's going to put us in solar orbit. But I guess if we fix the inflection, then we can probably... Damn. Yeah, I think we're at the wait. We'll have to wait some time. We'll have to be closer, I think. All right, I'm going to see if we can fix it. It's really expensive to do that near the planet. Yeah, well, here's what we're going to do. We'll do a small burn. Let's do a burn. Let's do this burn. All right. Most played game of the year? No, that's going to be My Winter Car for me. My Winter Car, I think we played for like a month and a half. All right, here we go. If we can't get home with this much fuel, that's okay. We'll like, the fact that everybody is in the ship, that's the main thing. Okay, so... Oops. I'm okay with it. Okay, yeah, we'll do another 100 burn. Because, like, now we only have 1,200. That's a lot, man. Or that's not a lot. That's a little bit... that might be too light. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get them home with 1,200. Why are you circularizing? I'm going to try to... It's just a waste of fuel. Maybe. I was going to see if we could... like, get the orbit in a better way. I mean, I guess we could just wait time. It really is a waste of fuel. You can plan this without losing any delta. All right, well, we got to wait then. Burn closer to the planet for more fuel efficiency. Oh, hold on here, guys. I was going to help Shove with someone real quick for like a minute. Hold tight. I feel we got to get this guy home. I don't know if we could do it with 1200 Delta V, but I know we got to wait until it's closer. So I'm not sure exactly what would be a good spot to start our burn. We might have to wait another year, right? Might have to. We focus view Kerbin. No kidding. Yeah, because I think we want to be... I think we want to be slightly... Like, Kerbin wants to be slightly ahead of us, I think, on this one. Possibly. Or Kerbin will catch us. So maybe... use the alarm clock. Dude, I don't really know. It's more of a launch window. Yeah, it's for launch windows. You're outside the circle, so you move relatively slower. You want Kerbin behind you, yeah. Yeah, I feel like let's try here. I'm just curious to see how expensive this is gonna be. Yeah, I think if we don't square up our orbit. Oh. Yeah, I'm not getting any intercept point right now. Too much fixing. There's that. I mean, we could leave and then try to adjust when we're there. But that's the closest approach, unless we just wait another couple of days. Might have to wait just another little bit. Let me see. Let's try now. Let's see where we're at. Oh. Oh yeah, it's getting a little bit. I mean, the separation's about the same. So that's where we're at. So target at closest approach. You want it to be at about a 75-degree angle. It should cost like 600 Delta V. Yeah, we're at 700 right now. Yeah, I think if we wait, let me just try to figure this out though. We're getting closer. So I think I'll wait until Kerbin's like here, maybe. Let's try to do it that way. All right, let's see. Oof. I'm not getting like any. I'm not getting any indication now. Yeah. I think the incline's going to be a huge problem. Okay, I mean that is for exactly the amount. Which is oh wait, no it's not. Yeah, I think we might have to fix that. Yeah, I have like 1200 right now. We're trying to get back to Kerbin, but I only have 1200 delta. So I do think it's going to have to be a perfect window. You can adjust when you depart. I guess. I mean, I could get into solar orbit, but I feel like a solar orbit it requires like a lot of extra burn. You know what I mean? I don't think we're going to have enough fuel for that. I'm kind of trying to use Dune to kind of push us. I think we're going to have to get refueled. If we could just get around Kerbin, then maybe that would be better. Yeah, why go into solar orbit? It makes it even harder. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to avoid. See, that's 12. That's 1200 there. But again, that's not accurate. Yeah, we need a good transfer window then. Maybe we wait a bit more time. Let's wait a little bit more. No, drag your exit around the planet until the incline matches. Yeah, no, I've been doing that. Hold on. I think it's probably going to be somewhere around here. Dude, it's so hard. Yeah, you know what? I just don't know if we're going to have enough fuel then, personally. We might have to, we might need to get a little bit more space gas here, personally. But yeah, I know it'd be nice. You can add a second maneuver node in the future. Make sure you leave Dune. Yeah, but the thing is, if we just go into solar orbit, it's gonna be more fuel than we have to slow down. You know what I mean? So doing it from the planet, I think, is easier. But I think we're cooked. I think we're gonna need a little bit more. All right, you know what? I think I'm going to make the decision. I think I'm going to I think I'm going to do this maybe. It's a lot of fuel, but I don't think we're going to have enough anyway. I'll try one more time, but I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, now it's going to Yeah, so right here, it's going to cost us... We're not even on the same side of the planet anymore, actually. Damn. Okay. I kind of see what the issue is. I mean, I feel like either way, it's going to be a lot of gas. All right, hold on. Yeah. I think we need more gas, sadly. Send to Kerbin orbit and RDV a refueling ship. Yeah, well, I don't think we can go to Kerbin orbit. That's kind of the ish. You have more than enough. Well, I can't seem to figure it out. I mean, let me just wait then, I guess. Are we going to have to wait another year? I think we might have to wait another year. But let me just do this one more time. It's got to be 75 degrees behind Duna for a good transfer. Yeah, I mean, like, so personally, it needs to kind of be like here then. I mean, I was trying to do that. Fix incline, send fuel. So that's what I think we should do. Because I don't know. I think that's what we're going to have to do. And the good news, though, is Kerbin's in a pretty good spot for us to send a refueling ship. The bad news is I don't have any money. That's the bad news. So, not great. You know, you kind of need to have money. But I think it would be easier for me to see what we need to do. Yeah. Maps are for nerds. No, we're going to need some maps. Or no, I'm not going to use the maps, but yeah. Anyway. I would like to set Dune as the target. Okay, anyway. I'll do it this way for now. All right. That's a lot of fuel, man. That's like half my tanks. He's right on both accounts. He does need the map, and he's not going to use it. That's correct. Okay, screw it. I don't want to wait another year. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give these guys the best chance that I have to give them. And that's going to be square, like getting the orbit a little bit better. And I guess they're just going to wait another year. Well, or we're going to have to figure out a way to get some money to get them some gas. Build another memorial? No. Okay, I'm going to do this. I think it would be easier for me to figure it out. It sucks, but it just is what it is. We got a lot. Time is on our side today, so oops. The good news is the gang's all together. So, does make it considerably easier. Just getting them home is, I don't know how to do that in an efficient way. So, because I don't know how to do it in an efficient way, we need to do it in an inefficient way. And the only way to do it in an inefficient way is by sending more fuel. But anyway, that's pretty good. I like that. So let's see what we can work with. Let's see how much money do we have? So we have 87K. Just a shill for big oil. Yeah, I think I've seen this image before. Oh God, what the fuck is that? Optimal transit windows. Holy shit, who the fuck made this? That's a spider web of shit. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could see the optimal transit window. But, you know, fuck it. Let's just do the original plan. It's basically in a different language. So, let me go to my debris field real quick. We got debris. The first thing I'm going to do, though, is I kind of want to clean up. Can I recover this? Oh, yeah. I can recover some of it. Let me see what we can recover. So this we can't. Oh, we can recover that. Okay. Probe debris. We're going to terminate that. Terminate. Okay. Terminate that. That's a lot of debris, actually. Ah, screw it. That's too much debris. That's not really going to be a good way to do it. Let's see if we got a mission. The mathematics is cooking my brain. I'm actually losing my hair. So position a satellite in a specific orbit in Minmus. Okay, we can do this. I might even already have a satellite around Minmus that might be able to do this already. It's going to give us $100,000. And with $100,000, we should be able to build a good refueling ship to get us home. So that should be pretty easy for us to do. Your rep is toasted. My reputation's toasted because I already sold out everything we had to try to get more money. So the fact that we need more money is obviously a bit of an issue. Oh yeah, we do have a Minmus prober. So let me see how much the prober's got. The prober's got 317. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Maybe, actually. Oh. Fuck, it might be. Oh, yes, it will be. Beautiful. Okay, so that's going to be the first that we're going to do. Yeah, plenty. Yeah, we'll be able to do this. I'm actually kind of surprised. So that should give us wrong direction. I think I'm turning it the right way. I'm pretty sure I'm turning it the right way. Okay, well now you got me second guessing. Yeah, no, okay. No, I got it going the right way. Shit. Okay. Go to the node, dude. Go to the node. All right, start burning. Follow the node. 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 Okay, well that's not great, but let me just make some adjustments here real quick on this side of this bad boy. That's not great though, but we can work with it. Okay, that's good. Okay. Yeah, we need more money. I think we're going to need some more fuel. So just a little bit more fuel, but we're in a good position. Everyone's good. We're just going to get a little bit more gas and we're going home. I promise. Just got to go to the gas station one more time. And we're ready to rock. Ready to rock. Okay. All right, so that's good. Good enough for the mission, I think, anyway. Or at least good enough to do this. So now what we're going to do is we're going to burn over. Okay, we're going to burn like that. Don't read. Listen, I'm not reading shit right now, okay? We're just trying to get some money. We're getting 140,000. He's going to be pissed when he needs to do a... Okay. All right. You're right. We have to build a new probe. Let me... Shit, that sucks. Damn. What a shame. Let me see. Build a new unmanned probe that has the antenna that can generate power. And that's all it wants. Okay. He's his own worst enemy. Time is on our side today. Listen, time is on our side today. We just gotta build a tiny little probe. It doesn't even need to be expensive. You know? It could just be like one of these little fellas, you know, with, it doesn't need to communicate that far. Time is but a construct. It just needs to communicate Like, we could slap one of these guys right there. Boom. And, we'll just kind of put... we'll put these little fellas on there. Right? Right? Put these little fellas. Great. We might as well just put a free thermometer on that bad boy. Just in case we get another mission, we could reuse it. Dude. Where's one of these little fellas? I'm going to put this on there too. There. Not a free thermometer. I'm going to put a little one of these. Whoop. Excited to see you. And, alright, that's it. Maybe a battery. A battery would be good. Rechargeable battery. 2 rechargeable batteries. Now, one battery. Okay. With a little... Maybe three little fellas. Just like that. How much decoupler ammunition do we need? Listen, we're not going to talk about that. Okay, that was called the breakfast ball of the day, okay? That's the breakfast ball. I would like to not discuss this. We're poor, remember? Yeah, I mean, so far, 6,000... I mean, we're going to get paid a lot of money. We just got to get through it. There's the decoupler. There's an adapter. And then we could throw this on there with the Terrier. And, you know, we throw this guy on here. And, this doesn't need to be anything crazy. Swivel. This stage, actually, you know what? No. Well, if we want to save money, we gotta save money. Okay, so that's that. There we go. Don't tempt me with a good time. I don't know. Put this on there. Alright. And then put these fellas right here. Okay? And put these guys... I feel like we just need some thumpers. 16K? That should do it, eh? That should do it. That should do it. I feel like that should do it. Deep down in my plums, we'll kind of get the wings on there. More than enough Delta V. Yeah, we're good. That's fine. We just got this whole issue of these guys are never centered. Okay, perfect. We're gonna call this the we're calling this the sellout probe. The sellout probe. I'm gonna save that bad boy. I feel like we're good. These wings are not good. Never mind. The sellout probe. The probe will sell out. Okay. I could do a little fairing up here. I guess we might as well. Pop a fairing. Let me put these guys, retract. Where's this fella? Structural. Okay. Oh, jeez. Nah, no, we don't. We're good. No fairing needed. It's ready to go. Screw it. Save. It's the sellout probe. The mission is simple. Put this thing around an orbit so we get paid 150K to build a fuel ship to go and just give enough fuel to the fellas in order to get them home. That's the mission. That's super simple. Simple golf. Should be easy. There we go. Should have put a thrust limit on this guy. Context and phrasing, obviously. Simple. We've heard this before. No thrust limit, going to be a bit of an issue. This is a terrible launch. I got to say, it's going very poorly. It's a bit of a wiggler. It's a bit of a wobbler. I might be able to salvage it. I might be able to fix it. It might be salvageable. Bad dream it? There's no bad dreams. Just hold on now. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Just get up there. Just get the 70. Just get the 70. To get the 70, we can work it out. Get the 70, we can work it out after. Just come on now. Come on. Go, 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 go. Okay. So that was not good. I'm not gonna, you know. The good news is I think we could still do it, though. Which is kind of nice. Okay. So, let's see. Let's see. Ah, shit. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. It definitely made it harder for myself than it needed to be. I just got to start putting the main engine. The problem with that was the main engine wasn't in the staging with the thrusters. So then whenever we decoupled the thumpers, they just slammed into the side of the rocket. So like I always end up moving the staging after anyway. So I just the fairing's not a big deal. I don't know why you guys keep on getting hung up on the fairings. You know what I mean? Yo, Harmoot, thanks that 7-month resub. Really appreciate it. Winks, thanks the 30-month resub. Good Strong. Did you hear about the new racing game that's revolutionized software development? Apparently, it's all on track. Thank you for the 71-month resub. Boots, thanks that 4-month resub. Taco Bell Slimy Squirts. Yo, thanks again, Boots. Sorry for the quick one there. Wow, 60 months. Genuinely, what a great ride it's been. Have to say, my favorite moment in the last 5 years included my summer car escaping Tarkov and downloading Metal Gear Solid Delta and playing Monopoly. The game we downloaded that never played. You know, thanks to that 60-month resub, bud. Really appreciate it. And good to have you back, Taco Bell Slimy Squirts. We also got Das Poopin with the $3. Great stream. No, got me on the big telly as you spreadsheet the hours away. Well, thanks, Das Poopin. We got Gurkle with that 70-month resub. Thank you, Gurkle. It's awesome, man. Massive resub. Flat Girther coming in with that 46-month resub. Thank you, Flat Girther. Big Boy with that 28-month resub. Good to have you, Big Boy. Kinglington, thanks to that 50-month resub. Austin, thanks to that 75-month resub as well. Thank you very much. Scores with the 55-month resub. Ya Daddy with the 65-month resub. AK Neo with the 51-month resub. Gothman with that 33-month resub. Appreciate that, guys. And Prickly Pete with the 101 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Prickly Pete. That's very, very generous of you. All right, let's get this bad boy Going to where it needs to go. Going towards it needs to go. Okay. There's a small rotational wheel inside the probe. We got to kind of... It's not very good, though. A small inline wheel would have been a little bit better to include, but I'm sure there's a couple of marbles that are making this happen. All right, so we're going to kind of speed things up here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we fucking missed it by 3 minutes. I'm sure it's going to be fine, though. It's not going to be fine. All right. Fuck. It might, you know what, though? It might still be okay. Where is it? Where to go? Hold on. Come on now. Okay. So I mean, there we go. That's fine. Just, that should work. But unfortunately, the streamer has a pudding brain. You know, yeah, I think it's because this game has destroyed my mind. I was always kind of stupid before, but I feel like this game, it's like my whole brain is just bubbling like a bad stew. And I'm trying my best to make it work. But it's not helping. I'll put it that way. It's been really hard. It's been really hard. All this work to rescue poor Kerbins just to get another crew stuck later. No, you know, this I feel like this mission has taught me a lot of very valuable lessons. You know, like orbital approach windows, you know, focusing on planets to adjust PE for more efficient gravitational burns, decouplers being railgun missiles, all sorts of stuff, basic math. Sure, it's been super helpful. I've learned a lot of valuable lessons, and it's been nice, you know. What about the planning? We have a plan. We use a notepad to create multi-stage plans. Docking. Lots of good, yeah, docking. Let me see if we could do it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Dude. Oh, yeah, we still have another engine on this guy. Thankfully. I forgot about that. That's good. That's a nice happy accent. Learn to not take missions on Dune. Now we'll do more. I'm just kidding. For now. Well, who knows? Yo, I'm going to try this whole thing, right? Look at that. We could try to get the PE already lined up. I don't know if that's really gonna work though too well. Yeah, Doodles. The close encounter. There we go, 256. We learned it on the last day. Praise, praise. I know. I'm, It's been nice. Finally. The problem with this one, though, is I have to do it kind of, manually, which is gonna be kind of tough. We don't even need to do it with the satellite. This is practice. This is just practice. Totally the last day. Yeah, I mean, listen, we'll see. This game is I'm very addicting. It's super addicting. So it's been hard for me to shake, obviously. So, but we got to get the people home, and it does feel like I'm dilly-dallying. But we have to get money to build a refueling ship. So, and we got time because like we have to kind of wait until there's a good approach window, and we're kind of past that window. So we might as well just like send a ship with some extra gas. But this is essentially just practice right here. We wouldn't need to do this normally. Okay. And I think it's time we're going to ditch this. Yeah, I'm going to run this report real quick. Hopefully it doesn't kill my... Oh yeah, we do got some science in here. I'm not going to transmit that science until we get into orbit. But there we go. Got some science there. Free 50 science. Cool. Another ship for another ship for another ship, and so on and so forth. Yeah, you know what, man? I'll be the first to say it hasn't been the most efficient situation. You know? There, our orbit's going to be pretty good here, though. We just got to rotate it, but other than that, you're in fact not the first to say it. You're probably the last. Okay, there we go. And here we go. 13 seconds, we do the burn. 13 seconds, we do the burn. Bam. Oh. Whoops. My bad. Uh-oh. It's got a bit of an imbalance. It's got a bit of an imbalance on the machine here. Oh, what the hell is that thing? Whoa. Sellout probe debris. Ah, okay. Oh, that's going to be a major issue. That's going to be a major issue. That's going to be a major problem. Uh-oh, we're going to die. Well, maybe not. The orbit's actually right. So hold on here. Just gonna. Oh shit. Oh boy. You know, just give me a second to figure this one out here real fast. Just gonna rack my brain on this one. No, we gotta go this way. Slow her down. All right, that's close enough for now. We'll kind of do that. All right. Yo, thank you so much, Hero School, with the 112 months. I'm only here for Kerbal Space Program streams. That's good. That's good. I'm happy that you are. You know, I feel like Friday reinvigorated people after that epic situation, and I'm really happy that it did. But Clundies, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs as well. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the generosity. I'll get to the recipients of those gifted community subs here in just a minute. Just a minute. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Yo, we got Zane, B90, Henrik, Lone Warden, and That Fox. Thank you for the community, or thanks for watching, and thank Clundies for hooking you up with a free community gifted sub. Thank you very, very much. Our PE needs to be 256. So hold on here. 256, 249. Okay, that's close enough. 250. We'll do something like that. Still, just do it now. That's a little much, but that's okay. And then we'll kind of bring this guy down to... Actually, it's not bad. We just got to kind of reconfigure this a little bit. Okay, well, my circle is not circling super great. There. There we go. Hold on. I just got to get this. How are you this bad at this game after so much time? It's comedy gold, though. What are you talking about? We're just fucking around. It's fine. We're almost done. We already got the payment. We almost got the payment. What do you mean? We almost got the money. We've almost got the money, bud. We almost got the money. All right, so that's 304. Yeah, it's like we're almost done. We're almost done. Just give me a second here. I'm just matching cliff farming. I'm just matching up a satellite. That's all I'm doing right now. We're just doing a small job. Small job. Small job. You know? Small job. I don't think I've done anything. Well, I mean, we did. Never mind. I'm going to stop. Cue the decoupler. You know, I'm not, yeah. You know, whatever. It's fine. What's the mission? I'm just setting up a probe for a company. They're going to pay us money. Okay. Pretty good. And there we go. Just making a few small minor adjustments here. I think this is almost, well, after this one, we probably will get paid. I'd say. Might need to be exact, actually. Yeah, all right. Never fear. We'll bring it up. And we'll bring her in. Sometimes it gives you a little bit of wiggle room with these, but I think these guys want to be exact on this mission. They want to be locked and loaded. Okay. There we go. That's it. We got paid. Give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your money. Okay, perfect. And before we actually switch it up, I'm just going to transmit partial data, because we actually have some good science here. So there's that. Okay. I'm going to extend the boom. I think we've already done this, but I just want to double check. Okay, yeah, we've already sent it back. I don't think there's any log. Yeah, there's none of that. Okay, cool. All right, that's just going to stay here. Okay, so how much money do we got? How much was the payout? 150K-ish? I think that mission went all right, other than the second staging exploding while we were kind of getting up there. 217K, that's more than enough for us to build a ship to get the fellas home. All right? Perfect. That's great. So I'm going to open up one of our refueling ship. We can also just make a new one. Let's just make a new one. All right. So this should be the last of the refueling ships that we need to make for this mission. For sure. Everyone's in orbit around Dune. Everyone's chilling. You know, more than enough food. Everyone's good. Shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay. I think. Yeah, shouldn't be an issue. Time will tell. Famous last words. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. Believe me. Shouldn't. But it's gonna be good. It's gonna be fine. I promise you. No, but it will. It will. All right, so we just need a little bit of gas to get there. We could go overkill. I think going overkill is important, though. Which means I'm gonna see if we can get like a big chonker. We'll just go structural. Yeah, we'll get a big chonker on there. How many years has Rookie been on Dune? Oof, I don't know. He's off Dune now. There's nobody on the planet anymore. Everybody is in the rescue ship, just waiting. They're just waiting. I pretty much just built the same refueling ship that I always built right here. There's literally no difference. I can try to put a bit of extra gas, but I don't think we're really gonna need it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need it. You always need it. Well, I'm gonna put a bit of extra fuel for like my plan is we're not gonna use barely any of this until we're like essentially refueling the ship. Like I almost want to bring like 2 poodle stages. Or like a skipper stage or something. Like a skipper and a poodle stage. I feel would be good. And then we'll do like a mainsail stage. There. And then I think that's good. She's a long one. It's a big boy. That's a woof. She's got some girth, got some length to it. Okay. Alright. I do think the length of this is going to be a problem. But, 1.85 thrust to weight ratio. I don't know. I feel like this could probably get there and refuel. I don't really, you know. Probably. Most likely. Most likely. Probably. Yeah. 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 I'd say so. Might be a bit on the wobbler. Yeah, she might be a wobbler. I feel like, I will put one of these fancy satellite dishes in there, just so it can service. It can be used as like a relay when we're done. Yeah. Okay. Bring extra chutes. Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, let's plan for failure. It's not a bad idea. I mean, there's already 2 chutes on the machine, on the return vessel, but we can bring them an extra 2 just to be safe. And then the engineer can grab those and throw them on the ship. I don't think there's anything else that it really needs for, like, to be stripped off of. This is, dude, such a tall fella. That's my, I think, the docking port. It's got a docking port. The other ship's also got a docking port. This needs monopropellant, though. That's what it needs. We're missing the monopropellants. There we go. More cowbell. Missing the mono, always missing something. Alright, so those are strutted in there pretty good. We just need some wings. Put some wings on these guys too. Put some wings here. Let me see what we got here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yep. Maybe, oh. You know what, though? Hold on. These can go. This can go. This can go. That can go. I'm gonna put a better, like, little... I'm gonna put one of those there. There we go. Do you see the new UFO footage? I mean, I see UFO footage sometimes, but I mean, like, what are we talking here? Forgot to do the math. I mean, psh, bang, bang. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, you mean like from like the NASA one? The one piece of advice: do not tilt this vessel until you're high orbit. Otherwise, it will for sure tilt. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a tilter. You know, it's gonna be a tilter for sure. It's gonna be a tilter. They should make it. $98,000 is gonna be. It's expensive, but yeah. All right. The government says it's real, so you know it's fake. That shit was public 70 years ago. Fuck it. You know? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? You know? Like, it's not really gonna change much right now. Alright, let's go. Oh shit, I don't even know if we're in the right launch window. But we could do that once we're in orbit. I don't think it's gonna tilt. I think it'll be fine. I think it's oh yeah, oh boy, she's a little bit of a, you know, it is a bit of a wiggler. Oh yeah, she's oof. Little bit of a wiggler. Little bit of a wobbler on it. I'm just going to ignore the wobble. Woo! Jesus fucking Christ. I should have been watching that. Should have been watching. Should have been watching. That's okay. Hey, no, don't spin. Don't spin. Don't spin. Don't spin. Just where? Okay. You know what? If we're already doing a spin-arino, you might as well just commit to the full spin. Might as well just do a full. Come on now. Do a full rotation. Full rotation. Full rotation. A tradition. Yeah, you gotta do the 360 to say goodbye to Kerbin, you know? As is tradition around here. It's the salute. A rotational salute. Okay, we're going to try to burn on the horizon here. Okay, just kind of go for a small little widener burn. All right, how much? I mean, it's going to be a lot. I know it's going to be a lot already. It's going to be a shit ton of gas to do this. Okay. There, just do that. 1,000 delta V is quite a bit, so that's not super efficient, but that's, you know, it is what it is. We'll get them there, fellas. All right, hit mission node, please. Okay. Did we rescue the 3 people? We are still in the process of rescuing the 3 people. We're bringing some extra fuel to get them home, basically. So we have the orbit set up correctly. They still have gas in the ship. It's just not quite enough. So we're bringing some more gas over there to make sure that they do. Because, like, I don't know how to do an efficient return burn to Kerbin. So I only know how to just waste a shit ton of taxpayers' money and a bunch of gas. We're gonna get there with 500 delta V. I don't think so. But and then again, any extra fuel is gonna be nice. At this point, just a little, just any. You know, just a tickle of fuel. It's just gonna be plenty, just like the real government. All right, there we go. Okay, so where are we in relationship to Dune? Actually, pretty good. I feel like, damn. I think this is actually kind of all right. So let's do it. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on here. Definitely don't need to use that much. I might have to circularize our orbit a little bit. Sadly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. It's just ever so off. Just to make it easier. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to. Let me just do it. Yeah, it's gonna be 200. I think it's gonna be worth it. I'm just gonna do it. I don't know how to do anything efficiently. I only know how to waste taxpayers' money is the perfect government program. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said it. Mature stream confirmed. Yep. Oh, of course. You know, whoops. What's another day though, boys? They've already waited. They've already waited this long. You know, what's another day? What's another day? What's another day? A bunch of fraud in the government helps? Yeah, we don't even have money for fraud on our space program. A real shame, to be honest with you. No one's dipping into the pockets because there is no money in the pockets to dip into. So I guess that's one way of just making sure that everything's efficient. Just don't have money for people to steal. You know? Yeah. That's one way to do it. If you don't got no money, nobody can take it from you. Yo, you've been catching up with the VODs. Don't know if my love for you turned into hate at some point, but I'm still here for another 30 days. so it's, dude, watching me play this game. So I at least I got you to resub. You're just a little bit confused, huh? Yeah, you know, it's fine. That's fair. I don't know. I'm, you know, hate watching. You should, like, I mean, that's kind of where I think a lot of people are at this point. That's fine. You're watching at the, you know, well, it's not really fine. We're not going to dig into the weeds. The ultimate anti-corruption tactic. Don't have any money. I feel like that's fair. Spend it all so no one could steal it. All right. So there we go. There we go. There we go. So now we need to fly to meet up with these guys. Okay, what do we got here? I'll do it this way. So I can kind of see where a meetup point is going to be. That's too much gas. There should be some sort of intersection point, like, soon. Oh, here we go. Got it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Damn, we can probably do this cheaper then. Yep. 1,000 Delta V. I think that's good. I'm happy with that. Might be able to do it a little bit cheaper, but I'm okay with this. You must know what's going on. I'll explain in just a minute, okay? Just a minute. Let me just kind of do this burn. And once this burn's done, then I can explain. We're just trying to save people that have been stranded on the surface of Dune anywhere between 6 and 15 years. We got the whole crew on a rescue ship, and we're just bringing them some extra gas so I can just vibe fly at home. Haven't really been using a whole lot of, well, I haven't been using any charts or anything like that, so it's just, we're just kind of going off of what feels right, and just general vibes. Which, you know, it's been a lot of fun. It does upset a lot of people, though. Duna, turns out, is a terrible way of doing it. Is it, though? Like, I feel like having to watch somebody else's YouTube video or pull up some other PDF file of some guy that's already done all the math for you and held your hand, I feel like that's not that fun. You know, I feel like learning by doing is like, has been fun, or just begging the chat for help has also been great. PDF file? Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like it's more fun just by trying your best. Just do some janky shit. Cause like, have you really learned how to do it if somebody else told you how? The answer to that question is yes. Because that's called education. That's just called education. I basically just explained school. That's what teachers do. That's precisely what teachers do. That's the whole point. You were gonna say, of course. That's literally how school works. That's fine. Listen, it's all right. Don't worry about it. This is just, I'm playing it my way. And if that makes you hate me, that's actually fine and sort of understandable. Because some days I end the stream being like, what the fuck? All right, come on, man. Get in there. Come on, man. Come on. I'm not sure where the intersection point is. I feel like it's not popping up. Oh, there it is. I got it. Okay. That's pretty good. 198 days might be the best we've ever done. That's crazy, actually. 198 days is, I think that's a record for me. Damn. New record. Definitely the fastest I've ever been able to get to Duna. That's for sure. PB. Okay. So, yeah, we'll have enough fuel to get them home. You must be happy there's no food that you need to take care of. I am, yeah, I am happy. Oh, technically it is 4 Kerbals. That's right. It is technically 4. Alrighty. Oh, my controls are locked. Holy shit, I didn't extend the fucking solar panels. I'm so dumb. I am so remarkably stupid. Not again. You know what, man? I gotta stop bringing these. That's what I think, like, the problem started happening whenever I removed my 360 deployment. Dude, that's 100K, man. That's 100K. Seriously. Yes. That's 100K. I don't even know if I have like another scum here that's going to be able to do it. Put them on the stage. I might have to at this point. But I don't think we do. I think we are going to have to fly this fucker again, which is fine. I think we have enough money, but it's like actually kind of annoying. Where is it? I'm not even too... I think it's considered a relay ship. Let me see here. Let's teach him actions. Yeah, I mean... All right. You know what? Screw it. Like, we can launch the exact same ship again. But I'm just going to respect your guys' time here at this point. That's all I would do. I would just launch the same ship again, and we'd be back here. So I'm not going to bother. I know it sucks, though, but it is what it is. Because I'm not going to change the ship. We would just do the whole thing again at this point. It's whatever. Is that cope? Oh, full blown. Maximum copium at this point. I just want to get them fucking home. Full blown. Full blown. Okay, I want to disengage the satellite. Full blown copium. Full blown. Holy shit. Come on. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? It's somewhere here. There it is. Okay. 37 million. I think I'm going to have to do this in a bit of a different way. Whoop. Whoop. For fuck's sakes. The adjustments at this distance are so, like, fine that everything just flies. Line simulator? Yes, I know. Just, you'll see what the lines mean in just a minute, okay? The lines mean a lot of stuff. Okay? Okay, we don't want to run into the planet. That's probably, I mean... Why not? Well, I just don't want to slam and, you know, I feel like that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, if I get any closer, we're going to hit it. So I'm okay with that. 385 is okay. Try not, yeah. Try not to, the moon, hopefully Ike doesn't screw me up here, but I feel like we're good. Yeah, we're going to use the planet to slow us down, save gas. We learned this system at the end of yesterday or Friday's stream. So, are you hyped for PoE 2 at the end of the month? Dude, so here's what my plans are for Path of Exile 2. I am not going to do a hardcore character like I've done before plenty of times because I always end up dying either in like post Act 3 or somewhere in Act 3. You know, to the Viper or some bullshit. So we're just going to do a SSF one so we can actually experience the Atlas. I would like to do some Atlas stuff. So back to the beaches. It does make it, I feel like, not as fun to watch, but it's only more fun to watch hardcore when you're alive for the first character. When you're watching the third, fourth, and fifth character, it immediately gets way less fun. So, like, there's somebody said something like when you die, you have to delete a piece of gear. I think Zazarian does something like that. Oh, shit. Dude, we're going to hit Ike. Is there a way that I can fix this? We are going to hit Ike. Shit. I'm going to hit Ike. Fine tune it when you're a little bit closer. That's fine. That's good. I'm all right with that. Ziz has a spinning wheel. When you die, you have to spin and delete the piece it lands on. Yeah, I like that idea. I feel like I would rather do that than actually do like an actual hardcore run. All right, we're a little bit closer. I feel like I could try to make it another adjustment, but I think at this point, we're just kind of like, I can maybe adjust the orbit. Here. That might be good. Let me do that here. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be way cheaper for me to do that here. Yeah, that's good. I think we're going in this. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. All right. Cool. I like that. If I want to get really fancy with it, nah, it's good. Let's do this. And, okay. Let's move to the mission node. Let's move to the mission node. Move it to the node. Okay, it's somewhere in there. I'm just going to, like, just guess the best that I can here. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Probably watch it here. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's get in there. Oh, let's get in there. 115. Hold on here. Come on, baby. Okay. Now, since we're here, we'll slow it down. Okay, it's still going to be a shit ton of fuel, but we can work with that. It's 1,000. I mean, we save, actually, no, we do save a lot. What am I talking about? Because, like, we save a lot by, like, we didn't have to do any of those rotational burns. So we're good. He's treating space travel like early sailing ships from the Columbus era. Yeah, you aim to the east, by the east, you aim to the west, and you hope for the best. Forget the rest, P90X. That's the second or third time. Do your best, forget the rest, okay? What happened to that guy, by the way? It's been a while. Is he still kicking around? I mean, he's kind of an old fella back then. All right, hold, just lock in. Come on, baby, do 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 do. All right, here we go. Boop. Okay, so now comes the hard part. We need to connect with, we kind of have complete opposite orbits here, so we need to connect. I mean, there's an intersection point that's right there, but that's like fairly brief. So, yeah, I feel like this is going to be kind of a hard one to... It's going to be kind of a hard one to rotate, I feel. I mean, are you orbiting in the same direction? I don't know. I mean, there's an intersection point here, but that's too, it's too brief. There's no way. That's way too brief. I'll push this out to 1.2, 1.226. I think. Somewhere like that. All right. Yeah, they'd be flying by each other. Yeah, we're going the same way. We're going the same way. We're good. Thankfully, we're going the same way. Okay. Oh, well. Just gonna eyeball this. Yeah, we'll correct it. It's no big deal. Should be close enough. Oh, no! Press the wrong button again, boys. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you slip. Sometimes she slips. Okay? Sometimes little... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The good news is, it's a fairly cheap correction. Oh, fuck! Stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just focus. 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 Focus your mind, my friend. Focus. Focus. Just focus. Just focus now. Just keep it easy. Simple golf. Simple golf. Okay. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to launch myself now out of... What the fuck is going on here? Ike is going to mess me up now. That's great. Thanks, Ike. Okay. Now, we are going to bring this guy in. Okay. There we go. So... There we are. So that's going to be where we're going to try to connect with the other ship in this window here. That's going to be our intercept area. I mean, we could have tried to do it in a bit of a different way, but You know, that's just the way I'm doing it. Man, we didn't even adjust for the angle of the dangle yet. Which is actually pretty insane. Okay, come on in. Come on in. Bring it 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 in. Okay, so there we are. And now what we're going to do is we're going to speed up the ship. Actually, just ever so slightly. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just fix, like, I can bring it up. I mean, I could just, I mean, it'd be easier if we did. Let me just, if we're so close, let me not get lazy with it. But then again, I can just do it when we get close. So, yeah, I mean, I might as well. No, because here's the problem. I'm going to lose my intersection window if I try to make the adjustment too close. So I'll just do it. I'll fly to the ship when we're about to intercept with it. You know what I mean? We'll be 800 meters away, then we'll fly up and meet it. And that should make some adjustments there. So, okay. Here we go. Okay, T minus 52 seconds. Okay, and we'll just do a small little burn. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Okay. Bro. For fuck's sakes. This is fine. This is close enough. All right, there we go. Okay, cool. So, 2,300 Delta V to offload. Barely any fuel. It should be in... There's already fuel in the ship. It's not like the other ship is empty. So, you already spent 2/3 of your fuel. It should... Yeah, but there's already some... There's some in the other ship already. So we should be okay. I think. We just got to use a lot of monopropellant from here on out. Not empty yet. There'll be some to transfer, and that should be enough to get us home. I think. It's quite the expensive delivery. I mean, we had to travel quite a far away. 198 days for this to get to our target ship, which is, I think, pretty good. That's pretty quick. I'll keep the thrust limit on there. It's fine. Or, well. Yeah, we'll set the thrust limit to 40. Okay. Uh-oh. I may have done that a bit too soon. Yep. Okay, hold on. You don't say. Just hold on. Okay. A little awkward, but it is what it is. Okay. So we're going to go retrograde real quick. They didn't make it home yet. No, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I kind of fucked that up. It's okay. I think. It's all right. Don't worry about it. I majorly fucked it up. I just got a little antsy. Okay, I'm going to retrograde mono. I'm trying to salvage it. Yeah, we still have a little bit of time before that I could do this. But we are losing the window here. So yeah, we got a lot of monopropellant left. Okay. Retrograde. Okay, so there is our target. And there we go. All right, so let me just kind of move over this way. Shut that engine down. Okay, all right. What? Hold on, give me a sec. And narcolepsy. Tactical nap. I hear Pebbles. She's downstairs just yapping at me. Just checking it out, seeing what's going on. No, there's still fuel on this ship, though. So... Okay. You hit a 58K PE return window. Holy crap. Okay, now I'm going to... get out of docking mode real quick. Hold on. It's kind of awkward. I want to like line up. Okay, there we are. As long as you don't hit the other ship, that would be great. Okay. There we go. And now I think I'm just going to wait a little bit of extra time here. I can actually flip to these guys and just like do that real fast just to kind of give them more of a chance. There we go. That's good. All right, now I'll probably swap into docking mode. Everything's upside down again in the docking mode, but that's okay. Okay, come on now. It's pretty good. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's nice. That's good, you know. Just that perspective was a little fucky. Hey, there we go. All right, hey, that didn't take too long though. That was like, you know, under 200 days. So see how much this gives them. I'm hoping it's a couple of hours. Yeah, I mean, listen, it did take a few hours. I'm not gonna lie, but okay, so that's all good. That's all good. I'm gonna open that. Oh yeah, the engineer. Let's get the engineer out there and let's throw those extra chutes. Let's throw the extra chutes on there. Yeah, I don't want to cover the side hatches. All right. I want to put these guys. Yeah, just don't want to cover the side hatches. That would suck. Hold on. Just grab this. Okay, I've lost control over my Kerbin. Okay, there we go. All right, so I think we should be ready for the return journey. Finally. Finally. Finally should be. All right. Let me undock. Undock. So that gives us 2,265 delta to get home. That should be enough to get home. 3-hour tour. I feel like it's got to be. So now we have to wait. That's easily enough. Yeah. So that's okay. So what we want is for. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit of time though, because we're gonna want Kerbin to be behind us. So these guys, sadly, the wait continues. The wait continues. Come on, man. Just a couple more years. You know what I mean? Couple more years. What's a couple more years at this point? 3 years, 400 days. They have lots of food, lots of water. And by food, I mean, I think they just get it from the sun. I think they just eat the sun. Just like plants. How long will this maneuver cost us? 28 years. All right, I gotta be careful here. We're gonna want, yeah, we gotta be careful. Are we still launching rockets on wheels on the side? Yeah, we've had a lot of number of really successful wheel-related rocket situations. So, yeah, it's been nice actually. A number of wheel-related rocket situations. The communication strength with the planet too is not too bad. Yeah, just a little bit past 90 degrees behind you. Yeah, we're gonna go. Here we go. It's coming up. It's coming up. You calling this whole thing a success? No. This has been a monumental failure for the space agency. But we're not giving up. I think that's the most important thing. We didn't give up. Okay, so we are currently at 90 degrees or so. So we want there. It's probably pretty good. It's probably pretty good. Okay. So now let us burn. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, I got to set my target though. Hold on. Set as target. Okay, hold on. Meow. Okay. Where? Okay, there she is. So we have a couple of intersection points. That's 2,000 though. That's a lot. There. I might have to readjust some stuff. 1,300. No shot this needs to be 2,000. 1,300, but I need a... I mean, there we go. Hold on. I mean, that's 2,000 though. There's got to be a better way. It's got to be a better way. I might have to adjust the I think I'm going to have to adjust the burn. Yeah. It's not at 75. I'm trying to force it. Not really. Well, it's like it's at 85 roughly. I mean, I'm no math magician, but that seems like 85. That seems better. Okay. So there we go. Zach, how close is that? Oh, not close. Oh, hold on. It's hard to see. There we go. Boom. 1360. There it is. Perfect. Holy shit. I think they're getting home. I think they're coming home. This took way too much time. And but they're at least they're finally going home. Bro. Look at the ship, dude. The fucking popped ass wheels, the tilted solar panels and shit. All right. Don't fuck this up. It only took us 80 years. Dude, I know. This has been hard, man. This has been really hard. How long did it actually take? I mean, we had 3 different Kerbins trapped on this planet in 2 completely different sides, on the opposite sides of the planet. And they're all currently inside of this vehicle right now. We use this vehicle to land, drive 10 kilometers, pick up 2, take off, land, drive to a refueler, take off, land, pick up the other guy, take off, get into orbit. It was like 3 weeks ago. It was actually just like last Thursday, I think. Yeah, there should be some space rocks on this ship somewhere. I just hope we're going to have enough fuel to slow down. No, Rookie's here. He's there. He's in a different module on the top of the ship. Because he reeks. Come on, baby. All right. I feel like we need to take a photo of this. See you later, you piece of shit. Fucking hate you. Hate the thing about... hate this planet. All right. So we are going to... We can make an adjustment, like... Probably right around here. You come home. Yeah, let's just get home first. Then we can celebrate. All right. Now it's time to calculate going home. Okay, so that's going to bring us dialed in. Yeah, we're going to try to slingshot this bad boy home. All right. The closer you get, the cheaper it is to slow down. $70,000, $71,000. All right. 58's pretty. 58. 50 fucking 8. That's pretty low. $62. So let's do 60. Let's do 63. Let's do 63. 63. You say 6-7? Why waste fuel? Here we go. That seems a little, you know what though? I feel a little uncomfortable about that. We're definitely going to start to plasma burn like a little bit. Trust the thrust. Send them right into the sun. You'll be fine. All right. We're going home, fellas. Here we go. It only took me fucking 20 hours. And just in case there's glitches. All right. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. That's not good. No, I'll be fine. The atmosphere is going to slow me down. I mean, dude, I don't know. I mean, that's pretty fucking bad. I feel... hold on, just you gotta turn the music off for now, because it might not... we need epic music. Lower, yeah, I think we might have to fucking air brake it. Yeah, I know. I think we're gonna have to we're gonna miss it then. Thrust limit? I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh no. Go for a 45er. How fast are we going? Bro, mock chicken? Am I going at 24,000? Is that how fast I'm going? Bro, we're gonna have to use the atmosphere to slow us down. Do all the braking when you hit atmosphere. 61K is gonna be enough. All right, screw it. We're gonna have to just do it live. Fuck it. I'm not gonna be able to plan this. We're just gonna have to yeah. Because like it's not gonna give me an accurate representation of you can plan it. Can I? Because like if we overburn, we're not gonna have enough to get home. So I think we're gonna have to we're gonna have to just... You could lower your PE a little bit if you're confident your ship's not going to explode. That's too much gas. Fuck it, dude. About 45K, there's barely any atmosphere. Keep the panels out to increase the drag. Yeah, but look at that though. The adjustment to reduce is going to be too much. Yeah. Needs to be at my ship. Oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, never mind. Yep. Dude, 40... Listen. Jesus Christ. Dude, we're gonna have to lower it. We're gonna have to lower it. It's gonna have to be... We're gonna go with 55, 56. All right. Fuck it. We're gonna go 50. We're gonna have to go 50, 50, 50, 50. Yep. I really hope this doesn't kill them all, but there's a chance it will. There's a chance that it will. All right. And then we're going to have to okay, let me set the thrust limit on this to like 1 or maybe even like 0.5 or something. And I'm going to warp to maneuver. At 50K, you're in the thinnest bit of atmosphere. It's not going to slow you down. I mean, do we got to do 45? Do we got to do 40? Bring it down to 30. 55's good. All right, we're going 55. That means I get to play my song when we're coming in. We get to play the song I Can't Drive 55. Okay, well, fellas, this is going to be this is going to be fucked. All I can say is this is going to be fucked. So okay, screw it, man. Let's go. I mean, I don't know exactly when we're going to start to do the burn, but I'm going to have to watch it on the Appalapsis. So, yeah. So, it's going to be 55. So, we wait until... well, no, it is a poodle, though. We're going to have to start retrograding before 55. I think. No, we can start at 55. Or maybe we'll have to start a little bit before. What is this? All right, come on, baby. Actually, you know what? No, we got it. This isn't... Better play like... All right. Playing the Interstellar Suite from Hans Zimmer's orchestra here. All right, boys. Most overplayed space song of all time. But we're going to need it. Fuck it. Get the solar panels out for drag. Open up the service bay. They're going to break instantly. We're going to have to toast the dog. Yep. The dog's going to get toasty, boys. Dude, our orbit's only... It's not that bad. Dude, we could have went... Listen, we could have went in at... We could have came home at 30. I should have just went home at 38 and just burned. Just like I always do. You still can. Do you think I can? Dude, I can, yeah. Don't. Safety and recovery. You're zooming. We're not going that fast. Save the crew, please. Change the plan last second. Dude, we should have just hot dogged it the way home. You know? We should have just hot dogged it the way home. The thrust limit's been fixed, don't worry, fellas. But I appreciate the anxiety. I'm going to keep one just in case. Just in case what? I don't know. Holy shit. 4,000. That's pretty fast. Light it. Hold. Hold. I think we're going to fly by, boys. If this doesn't work, we're going to do it my way. All right? We still got time, though. It doesn't look like it's going to work, though. Hold on. Might. It's going to work, I think. Just rotate the dog. Rotate the dog. She's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. We're home. Oh shit. Okay. You'd love to see it. Yeah, but now we gotta just swing around again and you'll be Gucci. Yep. No, there's gonna be no shoot failure. Yeah, we might need another couple of passes. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. What the fuck are we listening to? Decouple. See you later. You done well. You've done well. Wow. Come on, baby. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Come on, man. Please. She's a little toasty. She's a little toasty. Might have to go around again. You killed them? No, they're still alive. They're all here. They're all here. They all, yeah, do they all have parachutes? Oof, I mean, they do, I think. No, we're good. Retrograde, retrograde, retrograde. Oh man, we're out of electrical charge. That's alright though. Is it alright though, actually? I'm not so sure if it is. Just manually pilot it. Yeah, I don't know if I can. It's not giving me the option to. So that's not good. I have pilots, but it's not controlling it. Chill. This is not a chill situation right here. No, this is not right. We're not facing a great direction, though. Yeah, the pilots are not controlling the vehicle. I don't know why. No, I'm not warping, no. Yeah, it could be the two vessels that are fighting against each other. Funny enough, I think we have to do one more pass. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I already did right click and control from here. Yeah, I have no control over the ship. So that could be bad. I might out of power. We are out of power. Really, yeah, really in God's hands now. Yeah, I can't even rotate I can't rotate the machine or do anything actually. There's a reaction wheel pilot only, maybe? What if I did pilot only? They're alive, but no, none for the reaction wheel. Oh boy. I'm a little worried. They're spinning it by hand. Open the chutes in AP. All right. You have nothing to worry about, bro. I feel like I don't like this. Because now we can't turn the ship. Oh, hold on. They are turning the ship. Here we go. It's just pretty heavy, I guess. Oh no, we overturned it. No. Turn it back, turn it back, turn it back, turn it back. Why are you trying to turn it? Because I don't want us to come in like a speeding bullet and the heat shield to not work. Come on, baby. Please, for love of God. Have some faith. I have faith. I don't have faith. I have zero faith. This thing's a wobbler, man. Turn the lights off, man. You killed the batteries. Zero faith and zero patience. This is a bit of a concern. I feel like we should be concerned. It's going to self-stabilize. I'm not seeing that happen right now. Yeah, I don't think the chutes don't need electrical charge to deploy, eh? Yeah, we're coming home. We're home now. Yeah, we're landed this time, yep. Yeah. Sure hope not. I have zero control over this now. Yeah. We got enough. Might have to bail out one by one. Yeah, we might have to. Let me see what we got. Oh fuck. Everybody. Does everybody have a parachute? Everybody has a parachute. No need to panic, brother. Don't do something stupid. I'm not doing shit. We're touching it here. I'm just making a plan. I'm planning for failure. We're planning for 999 meters and nothing happens. What do we do? So I'm just getting ready for that potential situation. That's all I'm doing. You set the chutes to be a bit higher? Nah, we don't need them to be higher. Waiting for 1,000 meters seems undue anxiety. All right, we'll do 2,000. I'll set them to 2,000. That should give us time to get everybody to bail if these somehow don't deploy. I think we're all right. I think we're gonna be fine. I'm gonna do it early. I'm gonna do it the moment we can, which is gonna be here in a second. I'm just doing it. Bro. Holy shit, they're finally home. Man, oh man. Not much of a jettison on that. Holy moly. How many years did it take? Oof, I don't know. Now you can finally check out Tarkov. Okay, what map did they move Tagilla to now? Interchange. I bet. Is he on Interchange? Oh my god, they moved him to Interchange? No way! Oh, I bet you Killa's in the factory. Is he in the factory? Whoa! Cultists are no longer 20%. They are 50%. Oh, man. All right. Tell us how you really feel. We played Tarkov this morning, guys. Don't worry, we'll be doing some EFT. I'm just joking. I'm just joking because the other day, I think it was like on Friday, somebody was like bitching about it. And I was like, they're like, are you gonna check out the new event? I was like, let me guess. They like moved Tagilla somewhere. And he's like, oh yeah, no, they did. It's like, no, you gotta be kidding me. I was kidding. I was actually just joking. It was a bit of a, I thought I was memeing, but no, they actually did move him. They did unrestrict half the flea market items. That's nice. I need to take a pee after this one, though. It's actually super cool here because like this vehicle has like parachutes strapped to it from, I don't think there's not a single original parachute on this return module. Like not one. It's like all just like a combination of multiple different vehicles. It's all welded on. Yeah, I don't know about the science on it. We'll see, because like technically Rookie's mission failed. So maybe. Return from Kerbin from orbit of Duna. Wait, we still have that mission technically. Technically we still have it. That mission's 20 years old. Wow. Well, I'm not gonna lie, man. That was like one of the hardest things I've ever done. I feel a little bad about the, there was 2 critical save scums for full transparency. There was one where we didn't deploy the landing legs when picking up Rookie. And the other one was discovering that if you undock a decoupler, it shoots a laser beam, basically. But other than that, it was all right. It's just a bad dream. All right, that was a pretty easy mission. We should do it again. Let's do it again. Hard agree. Man, that's crazy though. I need to take a pee though. I'll tell you that. 379 science. That's not that much science. EVA report from Dune's pole, surface sample, recover a vehicle. Crew. I mean, Rookie's level 3. Everybody should be level 3 after that one. So everyone got experience for that. I was hoping there'd be more science though. You know? Holy moly. Hey, shit! Look, we got a sweet payout and we got some reputation around because of that. Minus 449 reputation. Well, you know, these things happen. These things happen. All right, I'll be right back. I just got to take a quick bathroom break, okay? All right. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Quite a long pee. Well, my daughter spotted me. And then, you know, not gonna leave her hanging. And then she started crying when I let her go. And that was a problem. So then I hung out with her for a few minutes. Got her all situated. Spotted? Yeah. No, I'm fortunate enough where my kids are super attached. So, if I get spotted, it's like, I gotta go and hang out or melt down. Yeah, no, that was crazy. I mean, it's year 23. I wish I could see how long it took that mission. Wait, I might be able to. I think it was this one. But no, it's not telling me how long it took. Which is kind of insane, though. But we were actually technically able to complete this mission. Which is kind of nuts. Because I feel like we don't deserve it. 2 years? No, it was, no, dude, it would have been like 20 years, maybe? Go to research and check archives and then click the top left. Oh. So, Duna. So, oh, here you go. Oh, wow. I didn't know that this existed. So, when would it have been? So, will it tell me when the reports were filed? Another Duna stranded mission. Dude, that was crazy. What I mean, that was one of the hardest things I've done in gaming. I truly mean that was one of the most difficult things I could ever do. Dear chat, one, if you are the absolute loving Doodles Kerbal Space Program and never gets old, dear Deli, from friendly reminder from Winston Destroyer of Worlds Dono. Also, this Kerbal Space Program was one of the most enjoyable experiences you've ever streamed. Yeah, it's either people really liked it or really fucking hated it. So, you know, it's been a journey. I'm super happy that we did it, though. It happened at the right time. Soja, thank you for that Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Lanyard. Dude, Lanyard made this beautiful piece of artwork in the back. Going out to Loznoob, Moonsha, the Redbeard Furry, Zaris, and Silver Flame. So thank you, Lanyard. The haters. The haters. Oh yeah, no, it was amazing. Friday was amazing. Today was like, Today we didn't have to do anything too difficult. Friday was absolutely nuts. Because in order for us to even go into orbit, we had to, like, basically cannibalize every single other failed mission to do it. Yeah. Yeah, time to go to Eve? Nah, dude, I feel like this is just... I got no idea how to do any of that. I feel like that's beyond me at this point. You know? I feel like that's... Yeah, yo, we got Grand Champ. Thanks for that 27-month resub. It's just Eve, but harder. You know, I would send a rover, but... You just learn the basics of going to another planet. I mean, we could just send a rover over there. I mean, it's fine. I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's kind of already 1 in the afternoon for me. So, I mean... You should definitely try Mars Logistics Services. I feel like I just played that game. You know? Just notice the bald spot on your character. Okay. Just hear me out, though. Just out of curiosity. Since we're kind of in like a weird middle ground with it. Wait, how do I get this guy? Is there a way I can recenter this vehicle? Here. Come down here. I wonder if we can turn this thing into an airplane. Just purely, just hold on now. No, I haven't done Death Stranding yet. Subnautica 2 is the next game we're gonna be checking out, and I got a sponsorship with Subnautica. Actually, they're supposed to send me something. You know how Marathon had that really cool, like, puzzle we had to do together to unlock the cheeseburger? Apparently, Subnautica is sending me something as well, which I'm really looking forward to. So, yeah, so the cheeseburger, yeah, so they're sending me something as well, so we'll have to wait and see what they send us. But, anyway, I'm sure a lot of people already opened theirs, but, anyway, I'm just gonna fuck around with this for a little bit, because, you know, I'm just kind of curious. I don't think this is gonna work, but at the same time, I've been thinking about it. So, I feel like since I've been thinking about it, I should probably try it. We've never had one that flew, so I feel like this would be a good encore. It's uneven. Oh yeah, jeez, dude. It's probably because it's going on the wrong side. Okay. But yeah, we got Subnautica 2 coming up. We got Star Citizen 4.8 that's coming up. I think there's some new Escape for Tarkov's content coming up, though. And obviously, I would like to escape for Tarkov at some point, some year. I don't know when that's going to happen. Probably never at this rate, but I would like to do it. So, get some more Bitcoins. I just don't know if I'm feeling trying to get some Bitcoins today. You know, technically I already got a Bitcoin today. Technically. Okay, I feel like, by the way, Predator Rover. Please replay Star Citizen before jumping into it to get used to the new inventory. Honestly, man, I was just thinking about just going for it and just getting chat to yell at me the whole time. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't think I owed, like, I don't have to, like, I don't owe Star Citizen anything. So, I feel like for me personally, if their system is, like, not intuitive enough to learn as I go, it's just a bad system. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it's an inventory system. Like, an inventory system shouldn't be so convoluted that I can't figure out how to store stuff in my inventory. You know? That's, you know, I could be wrong with that, but... Then again, you all just watched me play this game, so... Alright, hold on now. So everything is off balance right now. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure why. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. For many days. Yeah, hold on now. Oh, this ain't gonna work the way I wanted it to work. This ain't gonna work the way I wanted it to work. It doesn't need to be loaded with all the stuff. All right. My guess is this is not gonna work. But oh shit! You know what though? Can I upgrade? I'm gonna have to upgrade the thing. You need more top wheels. Put a fairing on the plane to make it easier. There we go. I'm gonna upgrade the parts. Oh shit, I upgraded the wrong thing. Yeah, making space planes without reverting the flights is significantly harder to do. There we go. Need another set of wings so I could fly upside down. The wheels on top are kind of pointless. They are. I mean, this is our smart rover that we're just kind of configuring into some flight. I feel like I also agree with you on that. Hold on here. I'm on the same page. Can we just... Come on, camera. Okay, this is kind of awkward. All right, lift it up there. The Smart Rover? Dude, the Smart Rover was great. Maybe our greatest vehicle ever. They are single-handedly keeping this space program alive. It was. Dude, it is. Smart Rover. All right, I do think, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. That looks a little fucked. I'm gonna remove the docking collar for now. This looks like it's gonna be an expensive hobby. All right, let's see what happens. The landing legs can be removed. Yeah, we'll just kind of see what we need here. I also feel like friction control. I'm going to turn the friction control off. And we're going to do no steering on the back wheels. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't think this... Oh, boy. That's... something with the wings. Things are off balance here by quite a bit. So I think I'm just gonna... We're just gonna cut our losses here and hit the recovery. Good luck. Yeah, no, it's not... So that's not good. 360, baby. There's something on the wing. I think we're gonna have to... I step away for 10 minutes, he's back with the vibe plane. I just think it's the next step in probable evolution with this space agency. Now that we've rescued everybody from Dune, you know, and no one's gotta die. I feel like robots. You know, robots. I'm gonna remove the propulsion system. Sadly, you know, just say fuck it. No, we're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep a similar design. You know, what is this atrocity? This is the next Chris Roberts Drake Interplanetary design. Okay. I need to get rid of the fuel cans in the front. All right, hold on here. Hold on. Of course it's gonna do that, huh? Of course. Word's so easy, boys. Word's so easy. Okay. So, we still have this, you know, I gotta get rid of all these seismic readers. But this is still the idea. I feel like we don't need the monopropellant nuts in there, but at the same time, they're kind of stuck in there. So, I pretty much have to remove the whole thing. And I don't know if I really want to do that. So... yeah, I feel like I'm just not going to. I will move this guy back a scotch, though. There we go. All right, so this is kind of the core of the drone. Have you ever seen a plane? Well, that's the thing. It's never. First off, yes. If you must know, I've actually almost died in a plane accident. You know, I've told that story a couple dozen times, and I feel like it gets more fabricated from the truth every single time I said it, but it is the truth. Did you build it?
Good question. That's a great response and understandable after you've watched this whole situation unfold. That would be the first question I would ask as well. So, touche. Good job. Fantastic work. All right, hold on now. We're going to put the batteries on the top and the bottom. In fact, I feel like this is too much battery. Yeah, you know, you've never heard this story before. Yeah, it was, what year was it? Oh, hold on 1 second. Yeah, no, it was from a flight from Athens to Germany, and we like lost a shit ton of altitude, and a piece of the plane fell off, and like the stewardess were just like crying. You know what I mean? People were like, "Holy shit!" You know, when the stewardess are crying, I feel like that's when you should be like, "Oh man, could be bad." Yeah, that's not good because they fly every night. Yeah, dude, there was like shit like hitting the ceilings and shit. It was crazy, yeah. Hit it with the light flicker, you know? Best time to hit the Mile High Club. Yeah, no, it was, they wrote a newspaper article about it, which was, that's all I got was a newspaper article. And then it was like, people did the thing when we landed, they all clapped. Pilot's probably like, oh yeah, it was a German airplane. Actually, I always maintained the opinion that if it wasn't a German airplane, we all would have been fucking cooked. But the German guy was probably like, I do this every single day. You know, no problem. No worries. You know? Never fear. German engineering is here. You know? Alright, so this is kind of, I feel like, the flight model of the plane so far. The flight model adjustment. It's not bad. Is that supposed to be a German accent? We go dancing at the nightclub in the middle of the night, yeah. We go and have a little dance. Yes, it was. Because that's all you guys do. You guys do like 4-day raves. You guys serve breakfast at your rave places. You know? It's pretty guy if you have breakfast. And you keep going for 4 days. Just never stops. Mossy taught him well. It never stops. Okay, here we go. It's not a German accent. I know. It's called my general European accent that insults everybody. Nobody's happy, and everyone's mad. All right, I'm going to save this real quick. I'm going to see if there's some new technology that we can invest in. Because I do think there could be. Let's see, in the research and development. Oh! There is. Look at this. There's some new engines. I feel like let's invest in... Oh, whoa! Look at this thing! The afterburning turbofan, a high-performance jet engine with variable geometric thrust vector nozzles. Whatever the fuck that means. That looks sick. Air brakes. Duct fans. Helicopter blades? Wait a second. What? Why do... Whoa. What do you mean helicopter blades? Since when? Alright, first off, I think we gotta get this thing. But, okay, wait a second. Where? Give me the helicopter blades. No way. No way. You mentioned this last week. Okay, wait a second. Hold on. Helicopter blades? Bro, planes are the entire other half of the game. God damn. Dude, this got potential. We don't even, listen, we don't even have, we can just make an actual drone. Look at this. We don't have, it looks like a drone. All right, hold on. How do we do this? How do we do this? Where is this? Here's the blades. I'm assuming the blades need to get attached to an engine. Okay, where's the helicopter engine? There's the air intake. They need to be attached to a motor. Okay. I see. What's the most powerful motor we got? Bottom left. Gas engines. All right, listen. What if we make an electric one? What if we make an actual drone? They'll hit each other. Think so? No. 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 Damn it. All right, hold on. You don't know why it does that? Yeah, neither do I. Okay. So, there we go. Now, how are we putting these bad boys on here? Where's the blades, boys? Where's the blades? All right, we got to get some propeller blades, some helicopter blade type A. Oh. I mean, this, I am going to be honest. I don't think I'm smart enough for this. Yeah, I'm just gonna be real with you. Holy shit. Good observation, dude. I don't know the difference between the two of these bad. Create lift. This medium helicopter rotor can create lift when there isn't enough atmospheric pressure. This medium one. Will they hit each other? We have to test. Yes, they will. There's probably a way, though. Okay, 1 second, though. Hold on. Is he trolling? Why is he trolling? I've never built a helicopter in this game before, and I feel like it is a reasonable question to ask because a lot of shit clips in this game. It's how we kind of build most of our machines, if I'm going to be honest with you. I rely heavily on things clipping. Bruh. In fact, almost all... Now, this is obviously a terrible idea. But I'm just curious to see what happens. So let's just see what happens with this. This is just going to be a test. I don't think it's going to... I just want to see if the... This is obviously... It's not going to fly, okay? I'm not that dense. I am dense, but I'm not that dense. I just want to see what kind of explosion we are going to have. No, I'm just trying to see what kind of explosion is going to happen. That's all. Is it shift? Brother, it rips. Set the torque limits. I'm not entirely sure. Motor engaged. You can't throttle these motors. Well, what the hell? Ain't got no gas in it. It's a rotor. They did clip, by the way. They did not. First off, I'd say that's a victory. Clipping, disable the wheels first. You can action group them to throttle. You hate everything you see now. All right, well, literally unplayable. This looks like something we can do then. All right, pop the brakes. No, I mean, do I have to? I mean, there's got to be. It's part of the game. There's got to be a way for me to just go up. You know? It's just got to be a way. It's a torque limit to just go up. Yeah, I mean, it's got to go up. It's got to go up. It's got to be a way. Do you understand the operational principles behind a helicopter? We're about to learn, okay? It rotates quick, and it goes fast. You know? I feel like that's as much as we need. And by we, I mean me. Okay. Trying to get this blade to sit right is going to be a bit of a conundrum. I think it is backwards. Okay, hold on. Let me just do it this way real quick. Okay, the gray, nope. Nope. Just hold on. The gray goes to the back. Okay, that looks kind of right. Gray to the front. Gray to the back. Something's wrong. All right, well, and obviously, why are these ones longer than the others? Bro. All right, hold on. This is complicated. It's a complicated situation here. I'm just gonna dupe them. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, now finally. So so there's no there's no way to control it? There's gotta be a button. Maybe it connects into these thingamajiggies? Oh, you need a button. What do you mean a button? Find the keys button. Balance the weight. It's not that heavy of a machine, I feel. This should do it. Let's, maybe it will go now. That looks about right. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on with this? No brakes. Okay, well, understandably, that didn't work. There is no way I can control this thing. Okay, just... tail rotor. No, as in, like, there's no way I could throttle up and throttle down. Yeah. I think we might need to use the gas ones. You know? No one tell them. Have you ever wondered why they don't make helicopters that look like this? Have you ever seen... Yeah, they do. It's not a helicopter. It's a drone. Okay, because you have 4. Looks nominal. Okay, well, here's the deal. All right, we're going back to space. All your motors are rotating in one direction. That's why you're spinning. Well, no, I don't have any control over it. I have to manually hit the slider. And, they need to be spinning in opposite directions. Okay. I probably need to put some sort of action group. I don't even know how to do that. Use the cow controller. What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell even is that? This snowballing is out of control now. The udders. Oh, man. Yeah, no, we're missing some critical keybinds here. I feel like the, yeah, no, we're definitely... You're not going up because the rotor blades have no pitch. Well, yeah, there's no way for me to control the throttle. That's kind of more so the issue. But that's all right. Brakes work though. Man, brakes work pretty good. Pretty good. There's a way, but you gotta learn it. You need more control. You're gonna blow through all the money. No, we're recovering. If you had throttle control, it still wouldn't lift. Okay, just hold on now, okay? Now hold on. Motors diagonal of each other. We are just going to Chinook it, basically. So, that's what we're gonna do. Too soon? What the fuck are you talking about, too soon? These things Canadian armies actually say. Yeah, we're just gonna Chinook it. It's not a bad plan. With fuel motors. So I can control the throttle. But that's even harder. Right? I feel like the helicopters isn't gonna work because I don't know how to use the controls. Yeah. Turbo shaft engines. Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, they're no joke. Yeah, we might have to just resort to just going back to building a plane. You know, okay. So, hold on here. I'm assuming, what does this use? What kind of fuel are we talking here? Liquid fuel and air intakes. Okay. Man, this is pretty cool. I'm just gonna slap this guy right here real fast. All right, this is silly. I think you should start with a one-engine helicopter. Yes, my fundamental lack of understanding of physics will hinder my ability to fly this vehicle. Yeah, maybe. It might. But you never know. Okay. Just strap on more boosters. The good news is we do have some new jet engines to try. But the issue with me is not the helicopter. The issue is I don't have all the button mappings set. So it doesn't seem like I can control it without right-clicking the individual parts and doing the sliders myself. And I'm a little bit too lazy to try. The issue is me. Yeah. Break out the joystick. Yeah, I could. I mean, we could try. I mean, listen. We'll do one. We'll do one more try. Okay. Okay. All right. And then we put one of these fellas. On the side here, right? Put a couple blades on that bad boy, which I feel like is 100% gonna clip with the ground. This looks so bad. This looks like if you asked a first grader to make a helicopter. Oh man, this looks so bad, so stupid. Oh, dude. Let's just, holy crap, that's a big old blade. You know? Ducted fan. All right, that's 100% not gonna work, but might have to put it up one more. Oh my God, this might be an engineering issue. Hey, let's actually give it a shot though. All right, there we go. All right, there's our helicopter that doesn't have any fuel. All right, probably should get some fuel for it. Oh, it's got its own intakes. Well, that's convenient. That's nice. All right. So we're just ignoring. Okay, I'm going to have to learn the controls. One of your blades needs to be turned. They're both facing the same direction. You probably get away with the reaction wheel rather than monopropellant. I wrote an extensive guide on the official forums, the helicopter build guide. It's not quadcopters, but instructions on setting up the throttle. I might have to, you know, give it a go. You know, because I'm just kind of full throttling it right now, and is there? I mean, there's got to be a button by default. H, N, J, K, up, down, Q, E, shift, control. T, G, V. Oh, V. Whoa, what does that do? Oh, that's brakes. So the brake, ooh, they snap on a dime. Whoosh. Yeah, these got to get flipped. Oh boy, I broke one. You know, that tail rotor. Yeah, it's looking like a lawnmower now. That's not good. You know. Yep. That's not good at all. Yep. Not good. Ooh. Recover the vehicle. Okay. I mean, is there like a simple, probably just the same as RCS. Do I just enable RCS and then just press H and stuff? Or go into docking mode? Maybe I fly it in docking mode. Okay, so this guy's got to go the other way. Okay. We need to just stop. I mean, personally, I don't really see the issue with this. You know? All right, hold on. I just need a little bit of solar here. Just. All right. Needs a longer back. You want me to tilt these up a little bit? Kind of like that. All right. The other way. Well, they're both gonna... That would be down, too. We're gonna spend the rest of the day on this and go nowhere. No, well, I mean... Yeah, you know, I mean... Yeah, no, I probably... I feel like it's pushing us into the ground. The down copter. Okay, we'll just do that. We'll do it that way, okay? We'll just kind of pop the brakes. Yeah, we're learning. We're just seeing if we can... It doesn't spin the right way. Yeah, we'll just kind of twist it to go the other way. He could probably glance at the tutorial or 30 seconds, or we just keep throwing shit at the wall until something sticks. All right. We just throw shit at the wall. Oof, that might be a little... Okay, I agree. That might be a little much. There we go. Little tiltage. A little tiltage. Boop, 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 boop. And the other one, they're mirrored together. All right. Okay. Or just watch how a real helicopter is and start solving the issues. Time to fly. We still don't have any control over it, though. So maybe I'll go into the keybinds right now. Settings. Oh, it might be in the main menu. All right, screw it. Oof, ooh, boy, that's a lot of sauce. Well, I feel the vehicle's actually okay. Do a barrel roll. Nailed it. All right, hold on now. That's what happens when you don't look at the weight balance. I think we just thrusted it a bit too fast. That's personally all we got to do. The 4 base, you can enable pitch roll on the main rotor. Okay. I think we just give that a shot. Need some more height? We'll give it some height. Just hold on. At least the shit can get airborne. Yeah, that's true. That's right. It's a whirly whoopty rotor destroyer. Let's set... first off, let's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Yep. No, that's not going to do anything. Yeah, I feel like we should just revert to jet engines. You know? This is just a death machine, man. Yeah, let's just go back to flying. I feel like flying is a little bit no shit. It's a lot of other stuff that I don't want to configure right now. Remove the tail. Coward? Yeah, you know what? Let's just you spin me right around, baby. Oop. It's a fancy lawnmower. Yeah. Kind of. I mean, it's seems to be going backwards. We have a new engine. I just got... Let's just put... We have new jet engines that I can control with shift and control. So I feel like let's just do that. Just stop. You don't have enough brain power for helis. It's not that I don't have enough brain power. It's just because I'm lazy. There's a difference, okay? There's a big difference. I personally think there is a difference. Yeah, I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. I don't want to, it's the keybinds. I have no control because I don't have the keybind set up. And I just don't want to set them up. So if I'm not going to set them up, then we're just not going to have any control. Alright, it's too much sauce. Okay, these need to have air intakes. So I think these are the new... I think that's the new intake that we have unlocked. Ooh, that's maybe a little big. I feel. Yep. Okay, what are these guys? Alright, we got this guy. How big is that other engine, though? Ah, shit, okay. Okay, I see. So it's gonna be pretty massive. So we got the Wheelsy turbofan engine, but we got the Panther afterburn turbofan. So, wait. Does this... This uses liquid fuel, right? Yeah, it has to. Okay, so just hold on here. Small nose cone. All right, so there we go. We kind of have that whole thing. Think of F-16, sort of the same engine. Okay. So we kind of have that going on. Do we have some new wings that I've unlocked? Oh yeah, we do have some swept wings. Okay. It's a jet engine with wheels. Yep. Pretty much. Come on now. Just, you want to snap. You want to crackle. It's alright, it doesn't really want to do it. Alright, we have that going on. Okay. Okay. And then now we're cooking. Yeah, now we're cooking. I feel like alright, I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's not supposed to look that wacky, but we're just gonna go with it. Alright, now we just need a yeah, we're just gonna go with it. Slap that on there. Alright, and looks like an owl. Yeah, we'll just, this is more of our first space plane testing module. And probably not gonna go very well. If I'm predicting anything, my prediction is I'm about to lose $16,000, $22,000. But good prediction. It's a good prediction. Okay, well, let's move it forward. That's as much. I guess that's as much as I can move it forward. What about these guys? I feel like I gotta move these guys backwards. All right, we're gonna move those guys backwards, and let's see what happens. What happened to the helicopter? Let's not talk about it. We're gonna move past the helicopter. I don't think the helicopter's for us. Uh-oh.
Ooh, it's got like a weird... Ooh, what the... It's got a little nozzle on it?
There's no way we're getting money back. This is going to be a 22,000 loss. Maybe not. I don't have any parachutes, though. Oh, wow. 5,400 Delta V? What the fuck? First off, this needs to... Whoa, no. Fuck. Ah, shit. It was going fine. Well, there goes 22,000. However, though, it did fly. So we do have that going for it. We should add parachutes because this is a test situation. So we absolutely need some parachutes so we can get our money back. I feel like 2 should be enough. Longer wings. Okay. Yep. Make him zigzag. Okay. All right. I think we're just building an actual airplane now at this point. At this point, I think it just barely resembles itself. It doesn't even know who it is anymore. Doesn't even know. All right. Well, let's just give her a rip. Why are we using moon wheels? Because this is originally our moon rover that we are adjusting for our space plane test. So this is it. The wings seem a little forward, if I'm going to be honest with you. They do seem a little forward. Right-click the engine. It says it's dry. I don't know what that means. We're not going to take off. There's not enough. There's too much weight on the wings. Return to the spaceplane hangar. Okay, I think the additional weight on the wings was unnecessary. That just added too much weight. Okay. Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Okay, more power. I agree, more power. More power. Almost always solves the problem. And then from here, I do think we can get the larger wings. Okay, there we go. And then we'll move them forward a little bit. Right here. This can't go wrong. You know, it's pretty good. I'm feeling pretty confident. Without that, you can't lift your nose. I do got these little fellas. Tilt the wings. We don't need to tilt the wings. Deadly, please. Use the thinner wings. No. This will do it. This will do it. This will do it. You have no pitch control. No, it'll be fine. It won't fly. I've heard that before. Well, we saved some of it. Yeah, there it is. You know, I mean, what a flight. What a flight. You know, I'm gonna have to clean up all this debris here in a minute. These are not reverts. We're actually losing money on this, and I probably should be careful. Okay, so here's the deal. All you guys want me to add horizontal stabilizers. I personally don't think that's the issue. I think the issue is it doesn't take off. That, to me, is the big problem. But, you know, caused by the lack of horizontal stabilizers? No. I think it's got, I think there's more going on than that, personally. I think that's the least of our concerns. Okay. All right. So, yeah, no, I think that's... I honestly feel like we got... I think it could be a wheel friction issue. You know, I think that could be it. I think these got to move a bit more forward. And, let me check the center of mass to the aerodynamic lift. If, you know, I'm no mathematician. I think these have to be, like, similar. Like, maybe over top of each other. And, just a little behind, huh? A little behind. And, just a little behind. The blue ball needs to be behind the yellow. There we go, look at that. Just a little behind. And, personally, I think this is going to be great. This got it. I think we just got to slow down. We just got to slow it down a little bit. Okay. That's it. We just got to slow it down. That's all we got to do. We're going to dial it down. Pop the chutes on the ground if it goes squirrely. Your center of lift is pointing down. I think that's just something to do with our probe. Yeah, our probe is upside down, but the plane is flying correctly, I think. So, yeah. Looks like it is. I mean, it kind of looks like they're fighting against each other. Your elevators are wrong. Something feels wrong here. I probably should just say screw it. Why are you accelerating slow with 3 engines? Because I'm taking it easy. Look at all the debris. Yep. Recover. Let's see if she rips, though. Okay. That should fix the problem. Now, I do need to fix the lift issue. Right. See, it just gets a little squirrely on these. You know what I mean? I don't think it's supposed to be this scuffed. You know? Right? 2 in the front, 2 in the back. It's not. It's just like it's fighting. The game doesn't like it. The fuck's going on with these? You know what I mean? Put them on the engines. It's perfect. Just send it. I think it's good. That would put the lift lower too much, is what you need. Is that perfect? You're gonna bet your money on it? Lower the ass of the plane. Put the wheels higher. All right. Well, that looks better. This doesn't look too bad. This doesn't look too bad at all. Yo, Gigarat, thanks for that 44-month resub. Did we just send it? Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little. See if it levels out a little. Okay, we lost one engine, but maybe that was a happy accident. Oh yeah, look at that! Do 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 do. It'll grow back. 82,000 Delta V is kind of insane. This can just go forever. Now land it. Yeah, I do think we need the extra, you know. We need the extra engine. Wait, I wonder, can you bring oxygen tanks? Can it turn? Not very well. Wet the engines. Yeah, I mean, they're in dry mode. Not too sure exactly what dry and wet means. Press toggle mode. Jeez, what the fuck? Holy shit! I should have done that on the runway. There's gotta be a, look at the Delta V now. Oh, you need to strap one of the pilot seats when ready. Get to orbit. Do you think these things can get to orbit? No? Nah. Absolutely not. They need air. What if we can it? What if we get some canned air in there? Dude, I have no lifts. We have no lifts. So we're gonna need some, maybe the wings need to be larger? Ah, this is gonna be expensive. God damn it. Shit. What happened? Yeah, we need some more control surfaces. Can't you retract those wheels? Not with these wheels. All right, how much money do we have right now? Didn't throttle down? Too much drag from the wheels. Straight to the abyss. Submarine now. Just like after that. Fuck. All right, let's clean up. Okay, we're down some money. Let's clean up all the debris from all the test flights. There seems to be quite a bit, as you can see. Okay, so retract the landing gear, get some larger wheels, free money. All right. Nothing to do with why it doesn't. Okay, so first off, we are going to rebuild this. Okay. But don't worry. What even is this? Is this fuel tank? From the ground up. Yeah. With what we've learned, we are going to rebuild it. Look at this thing. Doesn't that look cool? Looks like a proper space plane now. The bi-coupler. What is this thing? Just a different looking one with a hatch? Is that a crew hatch or something? It looks pretty cool. I don't know the difference. Comes with at least 100% more oxidizer. Wait, it's got whoa, wait a second. Hold the phone. There it is. It has oxidizer built into the fucking thing. All right. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. Now we just need some wings. All right. Shit. Shit. No. All right, X-Wing. Fellas, it's never gonna take off if it's like that. Well, it could. Fuck no. Luke could do it. Don't we have hinges? I don't know how hinges work. Let's not, no, let's just not, no. We're not, that's too advanced. It's probably just another keybind I'm gonna have to set up, and I don't know how to set up. Alright. Now, there ain't no way this is gonna take off. Make a lawn dart. This is gonna be way too expensive. Never gonna financially recover from this. Okay, now we need to get these thingamajiggies on there somehow without the game breaking. See, look, the game just doesn't, it just doesn't like it, you know? I don't know why. which is very inconvenient for me because I need these. Like I can't omit these. Like they have to be on there. The game is like, no, nah. Nope. Fuck you. Fuck you. I mean, they're kind of on there now. It tilts your camera a bit. I think it's just fucked. Yep. I'm just gonna go with that. I'm just gonna do that. I don't think I can get these on there. Yeah, shit's fucked. It's kind of a shame because it's like the biggest roadblock I'm running into right now is just getting these freaking things on there. Yeah, I'm in the plane hangar right now. It doesn't want to play ball. Add them when the plane's horizontal. I mean, it's still kind of doing it. There's gotta be a trick to it. I'm rotating. Like, I can try to do that, and then kind of do that, and then that. But I feel like it's facing the wrong way. There we go. Okay, that's not bad. We can do that. Now I just need to dupe them. Oh. Okay. Right. So we have that, kind of. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to delete this. I'm going to move this on the angle that we want. Right? And then I'm going to do that. All right, there we go. So there's our little X-Wing thing majiggy. We'll move this up. We'll move this up. We'll move this. We'll move this up. Move this up. All right, there we go. That looks pretty good. All right, so now we gotta make sure it can take off. Which I don't know how it's gonna... Hold on, though. What if we put these here? Instead of having a tail rotor? I wonder if that's gonna work. Brother, what? Just hold on. You're gonna get bankrupt. No, put helicopter blades on it. Okay, just a couple helicopter blades. All we're gonna need is a few helicopter blades. Yeah, the wheels. Wheels could be an issue here. I think these are going to have to be... yeah, the wheels are going to be a definite issue. They're going to look like chicken legs. Oh, boy. That ain't going to fucking work. I'll tell you that right now. Dude, putting landing gear on, like landing legs on fuel is symmetry. Dude, they're fucked. All right. What I might have to do is get crafty. Whip out the technology that we've learned and create a structural piece specifically designed to house the wheel system. And I don't really know if there's another way that I can do it. The mirror? Nah, mirror wasn't working. Trust me, it wasn't working. Alright, so we got this. This ain't gonna work either. I mean, I don't know if anyone can trust you after this. This is a real issue. Yeah, mirror is doing like this. All right, screw it. I have to do them each individually. That's it. Which kind of sucks because it's an airplane. You know, and which, you know, they kind of have to be even. So we're gonna have to just eyeball it the best that we can. I don't think there's a way that these are gonna land. An aeroplane? I kind of just want another set of two in the front instead of just one. I feel like one's gonna definitely just not have the stability. All right. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, wait a second. That might work actually. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's good. That's actually gonna work. Okay. Should have a slight. This is just. Be prepared, okay?
You are now witnessing never before seen technology like you've never witnessed before. They're all working against each other, which is a problem. Deployment angle. Uh-oh. The nav ball. Oh shit, the nav ball is fuck. Oh, whoa. The nav ball is not looking good. Hold on, we gotta stay on target. Wait, the nav ball is screwed. The probe is sideways. No parachutes either. That's true, we definitely need some parachutes, because this is, no, this is gonna be a rudderless design. No rudder. This is going to be rudderless. Slap on some RCS. Why? Because we're innovating new technologies. That's why. Because I have like this, I have like a system here. So, shoots. Oh fuck! I got no shoots. I got no shoots. We need shoots. I need shoots. Shoots. Parachutes are just gonna add cost.
When it explodes on the ground. Nope. Dog, you look like you just woke up. I wouldn't listen. I wouldn't trust you on a space. No, I showered. Oh fuck, the hair is crazy. Holy shit. You know, that's just what this game does to me. But it does look like that, huh? It's just been a rough day. Oh, whoa, they're all working. Okay. I do look insane. I look like the Swedish chef's assistants. Or no, the mad scientist from the Muppets. Yeah. True X-plane. Okay, this looks pretty good. All right. I got to put parachutes on it, and then we're going to launch it, okay? I promise you. I look like Beaker. Put a wing on the tail. I think it's going to be fine without the wing on the tail. Okay? Because of these things. I think we'll be all right. All right, parachutes. I'm going to put a set of 4. Oops. Oops. There we go. All right. Here we go. 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 Now we're ready to go. I would be surprised if this didn't work, actually. Look at that. Look at that lift. Can we launch the after... We might as well get the afterburners going on the runway, right? Isn't it supposed to be oxygen? It's oxygen. It's oxidizer. What's going on with the oxidizer? What's happening here? Is it supposed to have oxygen? It's not air. It's just oxidizer. Ah. I thought we were going to space. I thought we were going to space. Oh. No intakes. I thought this thing was going to space. Oh. Well. Damn. Shoots work. Well, damn, that sucks. Shoot test. It was just an elaborate parachute test. I honestly thought that was gonna work. And that's how you lose a government contract. Okay, well, shit. For some reason, I thought that was gonna work. Obviously, these aren't gonna have enough thrust to get this guy anywhere. And then, like, the swivels will absolutely work, but I just don't think it's gonna have enough delta. Damn. It looks so cool. I'm actually a little sad. I mean, that's gonna work, but it's not gonna get us anywhere. Just put an intake. Well, if that's the case, then we gotta remove the oxidizer. Because there's no point But no, but I wanted to go to space though. No, you can run both. Yeah, we don't have the engine that can do both yet. There's other intakes. Yeah, I mean, there's a radial air intake. I mean, look at that big Bertha. I mean, that 2 scoops. Yeah, but that's not getting us anywhere. We're not going to space, though. That's the, you know what I mean? This was supposed to get us to space. We need to get that new engine that's at the end of the aerodynamic tree. Oh well, let's see if it flies. Off the ground. Not scuffed at all. Yeah, let's just see if it flies. Oops. Safety and recovery. Why are you like this? One more try. Systems normal. We got it. We got it. We got it. Don't worry. Successful first success. Second parachute test was successful. Didn't start with the music. We don't need no music. Because we're not really, we're just, why you like this? I swear I'm not clip farming. I just thought the music was a nice touch. Because I honestly thought this was going to work. And now I know it doesn't. So. Yeah, no, so I don't actually know what happened there. I'm reverting to launch. You made a missile. I think it's gonna work. Let's just not light her up. And so, can we just fucking stop? Hold on, just wait a minute. Is this still hardcore? Kind of, but this is sort of the finale. We just sort of, blew up a bunch of them over and over and over again and took the financial heat. I'm just going to all right, let's not turn on, you know, let's not get crazy until we get going. Also, these are some serious pigeon legs. What is going, why is it going in the opposite way? It's inverted. You made the plane. It's a suicidal aircraft. It's like, all right, time to nosedive. Time to nosedive. No, I think this will fly, personally. This will fly. Let me just review. Yes. That's correct. Yes. So what happens after that? It's the side flaps. So we want these off of pitch. Right? We just want these to be rolling. We just want to be rolling. They should be going up and not down. It wants to go. You know what I mean? It wants to go. It wants to go. Are we done yet? No, not yet. It wants to, though. Stop. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It does. It does want to go. It wants to go. Okay. It wants to go. Wait a second. Let me just use these. Oh yeah, that looks insane. All right. The chicken legs I do have a bit of concern with, though. Like, I'm gonna have to like put those back down, and then also just gotta see this real quick. Yeah, like that lift is a little. We gotta put those a bit more forward. Planes are not for me. Not yet. But soon they will be. But yes, you are correct. I do struggle with airplanes. Oh boy. All right, it's fine. Okay. I think this should work. This should work. Can you move them out of scotch? They aren't symmetrical. They don't. That's, you know. 2 Panther, 1 Swivel. 30 wet tons. The ascent is hard. 30 wet tons. Back to point. What? You know what? Nothing will work until you turn pitch off on the control surfaces on your wings. Listen to him. Listen to him. Space is hard. Honestly, space is easy. Space is the easiest part about this game. You know? Alright, listen, I'll listen to you. These wheels, I'm having symmetry issues with the wheels. Oh, now it works. That's great. Fantastic. Problem solved. Not sure exactly what happened there, but works now. Wasn't working before. Lovely. All right. Never made a 3-year journey into 80 years. It was actually 20 years. Problem solved. Problem solved. This is problem solved. All right. Problem solved. Probably should make the chicken legs a little bit more, you know. Wait, don't I need these guys to pitch up, though? How are we gonna lift? That's not gonna work. Saved it. All right, sick. First landing. One guide striked again. No one corrected him. We also don't have the ability to communicate what a save. Okay, here we go. Hot 600,000. Okay. Here we go. We're cooking with gas now. Okay, where's the weight? Uh-oh. That could be a problem. You know? Hold on. All right. Nice wedgie. Yeah, we're going to put it between the crack
And didn't check the lift. How are you controlling the pitch? With the power of faith. With me, that's not going to work. Well, this thing should go. It should go. Oh my, that's off center. Hold on, wait. Holy shit, that's not good. No way. I mean, it wants to go. It wants to go. Are you singing? Yes, this is me. It looks like a plane. It should, well, kind of. Not really, but close. It looks like a fish. It looks like a flying fish, actually. It does. Looks exactly like a flying fish. It's like a flying submarine. Slemon Park. I'm taking her to the air show, bud. They just went straight into the ground. You know? The elevators are on there. You have enough lift. Well, now we do. Look at that. Look at that fucking thing. That's pretty sick. That's going to be a wobbly bird. What are we doing? Just fucking around. I don't know why well, I mean, look at it. I personally think it should just work. You know? What's supposed to happen? It's supposed to take off. Is what it's supposed to do. You know? We are part of the problem. More lifts. I mean, that's a lot more wings. I don't know if this is solving the problem. You know? It should fly. It should fly. I swear to God. Okay. I'm not built for planes, man. I'm going to be honest with you. Are you flying? No. Maybe we need some hinges. Game's bugged. Yeah, the game's bugged. You know, more wheels. Yeah, no, hardcore's over. We did what we needed to do. I'm just fucking around now. Okay. Yes, they made it home safely. I wonder why it's pulling to the right. I don't know. It's apparently there's a weight imbalance. But it's just one final hurrah. You know what I mean? It's a final hurrah. You know what I mean? That's all it is. That's all we're doing. We're just fucking around. Just want to make it very clear. One final hurrah. This is gonna do backflips, I think. Just launch it vertically. If you do that,
And they're gonna blow up. She wants to go. She wants to go. She wants to go. Just keep saying that over and over again. She'll go. She'll go. This is the this is my last play here. Unable to launch. It's too long. It's too long. You fucking kidding me? Stand her up. Nah, it's not as fun. All right. My lord, is everything okay? Yes. My brother in Christ. Now, this is what we're looking for. I feel like this is, well, we got to turn the thrusting down a little bit. It's a terrible day to have eyes. It's going to work. Is there, no, there's a decoupler on there. They're working in reverse. Why? Oh, shit. Well, Jesus, man, this worked really well, actually. I'm kind of surprised. No, just stability assist. No. Well, this portion of it doesn't like to go. Too much weight in the rear. Don't go full throttle. Now land it. It is uncontrollable. So I don't think it's gonna land. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is that a flat spin? It's not a good spin. I'll tell you that. Not a good spin. We can land it. I just need to get this thing. No shot. It's a little out of control right now. Well, I think the problem lies in this right here. You know? I feel like this is the problem. You hope you have parachutes? I do. So, to save us some time, I will revert here real quick because we're running out. But hey, listen, Kerbal was fantastic. I had an amazing time streaming it these last couple of weeks. I do think we're going to take a bit of a break from it in anticipation of Subnautica 2. We got Subnautica 2 coming out on the 14th. But yeah, the mission that we did today was like absolutely fantastic. We'll be back though. You know, we'll be back for sure. So, I mean, we'll probably do a little bit of EFT or something like that. I feel like tomorrow, we'll see. I don't know. I'll wake up, could be fucking back on Kerbal tomorrow. But little Subnautica 1. We've already actually done all the Subnautica games. So those are all done. But yeah, we'll be back at some point. You know? Anything but EFT. I'd like to try to get a couple more Bitcoins. I mean, I would like to try to extract from Tarkov. I just don't know if it's gonna. I doubt that it's gonna happen. It would be great if we could, though. But yeah, I feel like it's definitely not gonna happen. But my winter car update anytime soon. My plan for my winter car is to probably do it sometime in the summer. Which is, I know it sounds weird, but it's just, you know, I got some ideas for it, but we're gonna do that in time. So, but yeah, there's ways that you can actually make it into my summer car, but then again, it's kind of like, it's kind of hard to do, because, you know, the ice and stuff. Yeah, so you could basically be like 1999, you know, and anyway, we'll see what happens. Like the textures, yeah, because the two games are very like interswappable. You can even like transfer your save files from one game to the other. It's essentially the same game, but two games. You know, so a lot of the stuff, like you can transfer save file from my summer car to my winter car, and a lot of the stuff will cross over. Even like items that you place in your house and stuff will like go back to the location that they were. So it's just some things have changed locations. Sometimes there's stores now. It's like 90% of the, yeah. So it's not like that difficult to do. The only hard thing would be to have the Satsuma and the Rivet at the same time, because the way the game is structured, like the whole game is essentially your car. Like the way the game reads the file, like it's kind of weird. So it's hard to even to explain. Like 90% of the game is like your fucking car. So you can't, whenever you start having like duplicate cars, you're like kind of doubling the game. It's hard. It's really hard to explain, but like most of the game is like just the car itself, because each individual car piece is like tied to the code. So if you duplicate it, it's really not going to work well. And but somebody is working on a Satsuma mod for my winter car, but it's probably going to take a little bit more time. I don't know how to explain it than that, but anyway, we'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what the plan is. I'm sure I will figure it out. Enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. And as always, thanks again for giving me the opportunity to play some games for you guys. We'll see y'all tomorrow. And thanks again for giving Kerbal Space Program a chance. And to all the people who are from Kerbal Space Program that have been watching the stream for the first time, thanks for hate watching or your patience.